as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? So, before we keep going, this character already deserves empty access. So we have to decide how it's going to look. Because we've already earned empty access on this character. So, this is important. This is 100% the RF I'm using. So, Isabella, thank you. We've also got Celestial brands. Did you guys sort out the belt? What's wrong with the belt? What belt? Oh, the headhunter. I don't know. I don't know if we have the stuff to keep a. The armory extension is pulled off. Oh, I didn't turn it off. If it's off, it's broken. I didn't touch it. And then we could afford a headhunter. I know we've got like 60 or 70 div. I mean, the rest of the animals are. I mean, I've just been dumping all of my currency immediately into guild whenever I get any. I'm not poor and I'm not rich. In fact, no one's poor.
Salah.
And no one's rich. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . or we're all poor and we're all rich.
Blessings.
Depends on what way you look at it. But if I'm rich, everyone's rich. Have you looked at the Pathfinder version of Penance Brand versus this? Yes, I just don't like the way the Pathfinders are building them. I think I can do better. But not really with the stuff available in our private league, so. There's something for you to give out. Ooh. Well, give it a few more minutes for people to get here while I sort out how my MTX is going to look. Oh. What is that? +2 lightning. +2 lightning ES. Yeah, okay. Who's even playing a lightning build right now though? I mean me, but that's not for me. But it's not for me, but also me. But that's not for me. That's a someone else thing. But right, all the branders. Right. I was like, who's doing lightning? And then I remembered both of the usable brands are lightning. Like both of them. Okay. Well, that's a pretty cool look so far. Just got to do something about my charges. We're going to make them look a certain way. What's the most purpley looking one? I think just Augs. I think Augs are the most purpley looking one. Oh, wait, alterations. Wait, alterations actually look sweet. What in the balls? Ooh. Too purple. Blue? Meh. I don't even know if I need my hands to glow. I think that looks kind of cool, just on its own. Astral portal for sure. And then you. Yeah. Yeah. And then clearly fairy wings. I see thousands of MTXs. Yeah, have you seen my portal list? It's fucking disgusting. This is, you can email support and find out how much money you've spent on the video game, and I do not want to do that. I don't want to know. Please never tell me. I'm good. Just balling. I've been playing for like 11 years or something, 10 years. And before I became a streamer, I earned a really good amount of money. Nice thumbnail. Very nice. They refer me to the page, but it tells you which packs you've bought. It means you have to add it up yourself.
Blessings.
Maybe that's what they were doing the whole time. Maybe they were just adding it up the whole time. Okay, well, what do I do with this? How do I hand that out to somebody? Okay, let's just have a quick look. What were we doing with our tree? Oh yeah, I need to find a better frenzy charge generation charm. At least you can write it all off as a business expense. So the problem with that is you have to make enough money to have to pay tax before as a business before you can write it off as a business expense. Spoiler, I do not make enough money. That's just generation, same as mine is just generation. We do not have a second thing. Silent. With a 46-month resub. Huge. Okay. Back into Meeps. We're still gonna get some more levels. We're only level 88. I want need to be at least like... I mean, realistically, I want at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really want 7 more levels for this character. 8, 9, 10. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if I really need this at all. Is it mum for a timeless jewel? Otherwise I'm confused. Nope, it's for the all of the energy shield I have right here. It's Eldritch battery mind over matter. I should probably have one of these nodes taken, I think. Yeah. So the plan is, boom. Now I have leech on my energy shield, so it doesn't need to be as high. I don't have any leech on my mana, but I got plenty of regen on both. Plenty of regen on both. Now ideally I want to take this whole wheel because it's just stupid efficient. And then I want at least those two there for the dual sockets. But I also really do want this 40% attachment range. Thing is... Leaf shade. Oh, I'm not immune to ailments. The problem being the jewels that came with this are all trash, including the Watcher's Eye, really. It's actually garbage. Yeah, they're actually like bad jewels. Like with those 4 points, I'd be better off just taking the crypt multi here instead of taking dual sockets. With duals that bad? Okay, well, these are way too efficient when you're a hybrid build. So we're going to grab them still. It's going to give me 10 more strength. Put me at 180, 287, 303. That's fine. Okay. Next thing is suppression chance. That's really kind of nice. Oh my god, I don't need that at all. Do I need either of them? Yes. I literally need 3 suppress chance total from charms. Or 1 suppress node right here. I don't know if it's worth using a charm slot for the sake of 1 passive point. Look, right? Like, charms are way too strong. Way too strong. Yeah, 1 whole charm is definitely better than 1 whole passive. Suppression mandatory, is it really that good? In most cases, yes. I mean, it straight up halves your spell damage taken. Definitely these boots are like a little questionable. But I do have the suppression mastery here for 15% suppress if your equipped helmet, body, gloves, and boots all have evasion. So I do need hybrid evasion. If anything, I would rather build ailment avoidant boots that would go here. So I got 30% from the shield. I'd rather not have to get I mean, I could mage bane it, but then dexterity provides no inherent bonus to evasion rating, which I don't really want to do either. I got 24,000 evasion without flasks up. I have 27,000 armor and 35,000 evasion. So like taking mage bane. So what would I need? If I was to take off these boots, I would only need lightning and chaos res. That's it. And I have a little too much cold. 18 cold. I could change that 18 cold to 18 lightning. That would bring me from... Bring me up. That would bring me just to cap. I would actually only need chaos res. I would actually just need chaos res. Chaos res, life, movement speed, ailment avoidance. We could do that, couldn't we? Shit, they might already exist. Let's have a look. If they don't exist, they shouldn't be that hard to make, yeah. It wouldn't be that hard to make if you don't. Yeah, when I only want movement speed, life, chaos res, An ailment avoidance. That's only 4 things. I'm comfortable with crafted life, which means we only need an open prefix. So that's only 3 rolls we need. That should actually be not hard. I could become ailment avoid. Okay, there are none in the league on trade. One chance on your flask. Use when full. Always. It's like the only thing I ever use. Always use when full. Okay, so there are none on trade. So we would have to make them. But that doesn't seem unreasonable. Okay, just having a quick look at Frenzy Charms. Okay, so here's the thing. The Frenzy Charm, going back in. The one with Frenzy and Suppress. Because there are no Frenzy Generation Charms in our private league anyway. So that's Suppress Cap anyway. I mean, there are a few, but not many, and no useful ones. But I do really need Onslaught on Kill. Isn't because they all popped at the same time when you were testing? Oh, that's just because I put my hand over the keyboard and just popped all flasks at once, like that. I use all flasks, all 5 flasks with 3 fingers. By just putting them in between 1 and 2, in between 2 and 3, and in between 3 and 4? No, that's not right. In between 1 and 2, in between 3 and 4, and in between 4 and 5 is where they sit. And then I'm remembered to like rock either way if I want one or the other, or just press all 3 fingers down over 5 keys, and then that does all of them. Okay, there are no gain onslaught on kill charms? That can't be right. In our whole league, including offline? Wait. Never mind. Found some. There's got to be something. There's got to be. Wow. What's the percent chance here? 11? I mean, is that J split? J King? J King's got one that I could use. Okay, so I know why these were the charms in, even though we're way over suppress cap. Because there are no better charms. There just aren't any better charms. That's a bit rough. What are these? No. I need to build specific boots. Specifically, I could be ailment immune. I think, because I've got 30% in a shield, and I think you can get 70% ailment avoidance on boots. And I've got 30 there already. Getting ailment immunity would be amazing. Amazing. Oh, what do we got? Onslaught. Per bleeding enemy hit. I mean, if you're literally not using them, I'll take the 23% just because it's better than the one I've got on, but it's also just onslaught. Like, that's it. You should definitely put them on the market though if you're not using them. Chances of burst increase area. Nice. So I have one jewel in over here. It is 11% regen, 4 chaos res. I've only got 1 endurance charge anyway. And Cull. Cull is pretty important though. That's like 11% more damage. It's my only form of Cull. So, like, even just for the Cull mod on its own, it's worth a jewel socket. But obviously, a better one that had Cull would obviously be better. Thank you. It's 35 plus 32 from the implicit, so I think you need to make up like 2 more. This can be divined. It's 31, it rolls to 35. I wonder if you can get like corrupt chance to avoid ailments generic on like a jewel of some kind. I wonder if that's a thing. So that is tier 1. It goes up to 35. So it's very easy to divine that. Maybe these? No. No, I have some very specific requirements. You're not going to have the thing I need. It needs to be essence crafted and it needs to be on an armor evasion base. And it has to have the essence mod for chance to avoid. It would be a specific thing. Oh, there's a prefix free on this ring. Why would we just have a ring that didn't have a prefix craft? Just give me some damage. Don't see why not. So this one has, this also has a suffix of reduced effective shock, which is, you know, trash. Good for now, but trash if I become ailment immune. What can you put on here? Lol, I don't have any fire res. Is there anything important? We can crypt multi is nice. I think I would just put an endurance charge on. Endurance charge is pretty OP. We've already got one here for 2. I could put a 3rd one on. The endurance charge is chaos res because of the thing, so that would be pretty cool. There's hundreds of vines this the only amount of on build. I have trouble killing alls at 1200. I better stuff at the bare minimum explicit work all. Its premise level 18. Jesus. Global chance to blind. I'd take that, but I don't know if you're in our... Yeah, we're in a private league. So I don't take handouts in a normal league at all. I pay full market value for absolutely everything. This league, we're in a private league. And in this private league, I can, everything belongs to everyone. That's the gimmick. So I can take stuff from anybody because I'm also giving stuff to everybody. So it's fine, but only for the, like, this league. Fine. Fine. Fine and fine. Cool. Fragments, scarabs, baby stuff. Baby stuff. Baby stuff. Baby stuff. Where do you get all these shirts? Honestly? Wait. Are you ready? Are you paying attention? Matching pants. Are they pajamas? I mean, they're not made out of pajama material. I've gone to the shops in them. I will go to the shops in them again. I love them. I think great. Short shorts, more like them. So pants is just like everything like that that goes over your legs. You're saying shorts and not shorts, more like it. Like they're not pants, they're shorts. But I think you mean trousers? Like shorts and trousers are both pants? Card watcher, how you doing? It didn't sound good? No, it was fine. It was a piece of plastic falling off my desk. That piece of plastic is supposed to be attached to the back of my monitor. But don't worry about that.
Shroud the world in darkness.
Totally not penance brand. Oh. Totally not penance brand. Except that it definitely is. But other than that, definitely not penance brand. You know the league where you can pick 3 different paths? Sure.
My mana is
Sure.
spent.
I've been calling them descendancies, but yeah. I know what you're talking about. case of run around, do they get kicked out or find something? Every single wildwood that you enter has 4 events in it. It's just a matter of finding them. What should I have picked? It doesn't matter. You can change them at any time if you've picked the wrong one, or if you want to change later. Whenever you find the NPC that's got the right one that you want to play, you can just change to it. Okay, bud. That's fine.
I am no beast of burden.
No MF at all. No nothing. Just in like an Alkan Go map. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 links just on the floor. And 40% increased effective onslaught. Whew. They filled up half a quad tab. There's a quad tab. Stuff left to the ground. Oh. Excuse me, bud. Why won't you freeze? I saw the chunks of health you were getting per charge. Why wouldn't you freeze? Weird. I'm out of control. 7 div Ashling. The MF meta is good for everyone. There's so many non-MF things you can do that make you like upwards of 20 div an hour, if not more, just with no MF at all. There are so many things you can do for so much money. I'm in Act 3. So it doesn't matter which ascendancy you took if you want to change, but the correct one for leveling is, hang on. The correct one for leveling is Magi, and specifically this node, because it has 50 all res if you have no gems in your helmet, and 30% movement speed if you have no gems in your boots. So that's technically the one everyone wants to use for leveling, but it's also not that important. And again, it can be changed at any time. If you find a new NPC, next time you find a new one, it's fine. It'll just change.
Will prevail.
The amount of cash you've been making doing bus rushes and guardian kills must be insane. I haven't actually done it, but I'm 100% certain that I could farm the money to buy a headhunter in a day without ever doing any MFing or even engaging the league mechanic. I could boss rush my way to a headhunter in one day in trade league. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, so the boss rushing we're talking about is just boss rushing maps for Maven invites, or boss rushing like Elder Guardians and then their invitation, or Shaper Guardians and then their invitation, or whatever, like things like that. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what hurt me there. Was it an ignite or a bleed or something, maybe? Oh, Guardian mean gear? No, AG means animate guardian. That's the gear set that my animate guardian would wear. You guys have a boss rushing atlas I can look at on board a cemetery? I don't, but it's really, really easy to make. You need to take those 3 nodes, this one, and those travels, and then as many drop duplicate map nodes as physically possible. Like every drop duplicate map node that you can fit. If you want to squeeze another mechanic in, you can, but make sure it's something quick, something click and move. So you can do like, if you want to have a good time, you can do like essences if your build can one-shot them into tier 16s, or you can do like strong boxes, something like that. But you want to make it something quick. You don't want to stop in your map when you're doing that, because the idea is to get through the most amount of maps possible. So we don't really want to stop. Harbies might be the exception, because it makes you stop, but it's also pretty damn profitable right now. So you could probably do that if you wanted to. I made a mistake. I took the ailments you apply reflect to you node, and now I perma freeze myself until everything dies. I just freeze myself. Oops. I made a mistake. I made a horrible mistake. Is that what? That's what's happening, right? I'm definitely freezing myself. I'm pretty sure. Non-damaging ailments you inflict are reflected back on you. Oh no. Oh no. This was made for your build. 5,000 armor while frozen. What item is freezing you? Nothing. I took an altar that says non-damaging ailments you inflict are reflected back on you, but I don't have freeze immunity. So I'm just, every time I attack anything, I just insta freeze myself. New map. We're out of that one. Oh, wait. Who's got my marionette spectre build right now? Who's got that? Freak, I think. Is Freak around? Because on that build, I had a pair of ailment avoid boots that I was planning to use for ailment avoidance, but never then realized it wouldn't fit in the build. And so I solved it a different way, but I kept wearing those boots. It would be so much easier to steal those boots and replace them than it would be to craft a new pair. Like, this build can be ailment immune, so it would be far easier to replace the boots of that build. But I don't remember if they had evasion or not. They need to be evasion armor hybrids. What do I do if I want to make a poison bow? What's your other fracture +1 arrow? Proj speed and an open suffix. What do I do? I'm pretty sure you craft prefixes can't be changed and then veiled chaos orb looking for attack speed, or possibly reforge speed to try and guarantee it, and then craft damage over time multi. That would be my guess, but I'm not the crafter, so you're probably asking the wrong person. Talking about the wildwood grasp, I accidentally picked warlock in the mist. That's fine. It's fine. When you find another NPC down here that would give you a different ascendancy. Right. Okay. So it looked like you got to choose between the 3 ascendancies, but you didn't. Each NPC only lets you select their ascendancy. You found the warlock, they let you pick warlock. When you find one of the others, it will let you change to them. So like, here's an NPC. If I wanted to change to the tincture NPC right now, I don't want to, but if I wanted to, I could hit choose wildwood specialization and change. And that would be fine. I could just become something else.
Go with Maka's guidance. Prefixes reforge chaos craft attack speed.
I would have been concerned that you would hit chaos res. I guess if you do it my way, you could just hit projectile speed again, which is also worthless. Oh, because you've got... Oh, Reforged Chaos could hit Chaos Multi or chance for poison. Yo, Pineapple's way smarter than me. She just doubled your chance of success. As long as I don't spend the points, I'm good. No, you can spend the points. You're allowed to spend the points. They just let you change it whenever. Spend the points, use it for now. Take something. Free to change later when you find the other NPC. Afternoon, Lexia. What is level 20 Dark Effigy skill? I think if you hold Alt, it'll tell you, but very weird. I think Warlock is the worst Ascendancy. It's really hard to use. It's not worst. Worst is the wrong answer. Very niche. It's the least generically powerful. You need to like be something specific for that to be worth it. The fuck is that pathing? I hate it. Me too. I hate it too, but I can't come up with better pathing. Can I don't know if we have the ability. Can I implore you to make me some boots? What I need is very simple. Very low requirement on boots. Oh, were you already here to hear that? Has to be hybrid evasion, chaos res, movement speed, chance to avoid. That's it. And life, obviously. I didn't know that you had already heard. Pure evasion has to be armor. I mean, I'd prefer armor evasion hybrid because I am armor scaling. But I don't think it has to be. It just needs to not break this mastery, which technically I don't even have to have the mastery right now, but I would like to replace the charm. So also, I don't know what the implicit should be for the other side. Action speed doesn't affect my DPS, but it does still let me move around quicker. I have no idea what the other side should be, other than chance to avoid ailments. Who's playing Penance Brand finally? We are. Scorch, don't care about res. Inquisitor ignores all resistance. Sap already comes from the shield. Like the answer is probably just movement speed or action speed. The fuck are you again? Ugh. Trash. Trash. Every time I see this goddamn ring, I always end up double taking it. Like I always end up thinking that it might be the ring for a second. Like it's the visual art, it throws me. I know I'm not the quickest mapper in the world in this build. It was never going to be. But goddamn the XP from just having Abyss. Just having Abyss in your map levels you so quick. I think in the future when the Abyss trick that people are doing to like get lots of loot is no longer a thing, I think I'm going to use Abyss a lot more anyway, just in like leveling atlases and shit.
Your unmaking.
Okay. Relax. Relax, buddy. Wisp scaling that to the moon. It's just wisps scaling that to the moon. If wisps go away, don't need to worry about it. Ignore it, pretend nothing changes. If they plan on adding wisps core, even in a like knocked down version, then in that case, I feel like we probably need to address that. Hey. Freak Beast, how you doing? Oh, Freak, you're playing the build. We should really just check what boots you're wearing. Can you link me your boots? Wait, no sound? I heard it. Did you not hear it? I told you it wasn't. Oh, I thought he was playing the build. You didn't hear that? Hang on. Oh.
Balor, we are getting old.
There it is. There it is. I think I fixed it just at the end there. Let me try again.
Get your magic find characters ready.
That's better, right?
31 months subscribed, 29-month streak. Balor, we are getting old.
It works. Lovely. Okay, those are not it then. Never mind. I must have misremembered those boots. Okay.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Is that what you gave me? Those are probably the one I probably just misremembered. Like, what's more likely, the boots got changed or I forgot which pair of boots was on which character? Maybe I was thinking of this pair, which might have been for a different build. I feel like I've definitely seen that before. They're straight armor, so no good.
Yes. Make them fear you.
Rip. Up. I put 7,500 wisps on the map with no MF. Okay, I want MF now. Yeah. Yeah. Right. As long as some people in our private league are MFing, I don't need to be the one doing it. I'm just here to get some levels. Oh, did I really take the freeze myself thing again? God damn it. Map ruined. God damn it. Right. Mavail. Makes you freeze yourself? It's an alter mod. It makes you reflect non-damaging ailments back at you. Mavail. Underground Sea. Okay. I have one. That'll do. That's all I need. What I will do though is just throw a few of those on there. Just to pick up a few. I was meaning to ask Pineapple, is it even possible to get ailment immune from just my boots? Or do I need to use the 12% fizz taken Ascraft and give that up? Because like I can. I don't want to, but I can. Up to 35%. So the thing is, I've got up to 35% here from the shield, right? I can divine that if I have to. It's 31 to 35. We can fix that. It can be 35 if it needs to. I don't know if you can make it the whole way. You can totally do 100 with boots alone. Tier 4 Eldritch implicit? No, you can't. You cannot do chance to avoid ailments on boots alone. You can do chance to avoid shock on boots alone, and then use a jewel to change it so that your chance to avoid shock is equal for everything. But you can't get 100 on boots for generic avoidance. But I think that I can get 65 that I need minimum. I think the roll on the shield enables me to use the boots as well. I think. I'm not 100% sure though. You just need an ancestral vision. That would also give me 50%, right? I found one of them earlier, but I gave it away. Didn't actually, I found 2 of them earlier and gave them away. %, and 29 is how much? Wait. Damn it, it doesn't have any chaos. Wow, there's so much res on there though. Oh my god. Wonder if that lets me get chaos res somewhere else. It almost certainly does. It almost certainly does. All right, let me count. 32 and 29 is 61. Right? So let's see. That can be 35. So let's just assume it is. If that's 35 and 29, then I need 1% more. If I divined both the shield and the boots perfectly, it would be 99%. Is that right? Am I mathing that right? If we divine it perfectly, we'd have 35 there and 35 on the shield for divining them. That is 70. And then we'd need 30 and we'd have 29. We need exactly one. Yes, we need one more. We need to go up one higher tier than that. Damn, I don't have any conflicts. Well, I'm not going to upgrade that then. The new question here is the affix for flasks where you get a charge when you hit applies to minions getting hit. No. If not, why would it be in an SRS build guide out there? It's still a charge when you get hit. That implicit is less important than it seems. You could use it, or you could use increased duration, or you could use reduced flask charges used, or something like that. Any of those. So the point most of the time with those implicits is just to give you better flask uptime, better flask management, better. So there's a few different implicits that accomplish that. Flagellant, which is gain a charge when you get hit, because you are getting hit enough. That matters. Reduced charges used, so that you need less. Increased charges gained, etc. Like all of those things, they're all just things that let you use more flasks. Sag went down. Oh, it went back up. Hey. Okay, so that can be 32 real easy because that's Blessed's orbs. So let's just say that's 32 like it is right now. That's 64. Is brittle ground useful? No. No, we're either crit capped or we're not. We're basically crit capped right now, and we will be as soon as I get one more charm. So brittle does nothing. It will mean I have to divine, I think. Okay, math time. What do you want then? What are my options? I don't even know what's good. I mean, just running fast is great. Movement speed or action speed is pretty good. Movement speed and action speed are both worth about the same to me, because we don't get we don't actually get more damage on brand builds out of action speed. For some reason the brand doesn't get better, so like it doesn't care about action speed, so movement speed is fine too. Yep, easy. Okay, so let's see what needs to be divined then. We've got 32 and mathing 32 and 32 and 31 currently. Puts me at 95, so I need 5 more total. So this one can get 4 by being divined. And this one can gain 3 by being divined. So we need 5 total. So that's 3. So I need to divine my shield to 2 higher. Right? 31, 32, 33. So my shield only needs to hit 33. Is that right then? I believe that's right. Math is hard. Do I have any divines of my own? I do have 3 divines on me right now. Do I try and divine it? No. No, because I don't even have the craft to put lightning as extra on, back on at its maximum tier. I think that only needs to be 33. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Actually, what do divines do? So their actual in-game purpose is to re-roll the value on items within their given range. So it won't up the tier of anything. So like on this particular piece, for instance, we've got 25 to 30% movement speed. Using a divine would roll in between 20 and 25. Thank you. That is not what most people use them for. Okay, res cap, 46 chaos is more than enough anyway. And our chance to avoid is 2 over. Yeah, it's perfect. So it's 2 over. All right, so we're now ailment immune. That is very sexy. Thank you very much. There goes the brands. I mean, it's about to go better right now. Now that we're ailment immune. We were not ailment immune and I kept freezing myself and it was a bit of a problem. Valor haste. No. It's just an extra button to hit. And it doesn't matter if it's split. Does that fuck me? No. The split tag just means it can't be split again. It's so that you can't make infinite bases out of 1 drop. But the only thing it does is stop it from being split again. That's it. Did we get to testing Runebinder? I've been taking it off and on. It's hard to tell. It's actually hard for me to tell what I like more. Can't imprint split bases, I think. You can. You can imprint split bases. You can Conqueror Orb split bases. You can Fracture split bases. You can do everything to a split base except split it again. Splitting it again is the only thing you cannot do. For horses, I didn't notice a difference. Yeah, I'm also struggling to be able to tell a difference with it on and off. much evasion you rocking? So without flasks on, I've got 17,000 armor and 24,000 evasion. With flasks up, I have 35,000 evasion and 27,000 armor. It bothers me the belt isn't blessed to 40 life. Good. I'll make sure I've collected all the juice. What do you recommend for low tier SNA farming for Giga Zoom? Low tier beast and essence farming. Giga Zoom. Surely you would just do the totem poison chaos build. The Pathfinder can be really, really quick. Full flask uptime. I feel like that's what I'd do. Three scan is rare. I have a... They do. Beasts are rares. Yeah, you could just do it on that, straight up. If you've already got that, run with it, it'll be fine. You can annihilate low tier essences, that won't be a problem. Nice. I like the focus mod. Spending 10 minutes looting Legion maps is getting old. It shouldn't take you that long. You've got a filter problem, not a content problem. You need to start hiding splinters and all of the bad, like splinters that aren't in stacks and all the bad incubators and shit like that. You gotta get rid of all that shit. Like most of the incubators are bad. Single stacks of splinters aren't worth picking up. Like, a whole bunch of stuff. You've got a loot filter problem.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Whole alt stacks. I should have hit an alt stack a long time ago. I think 4k of them was a bit much. Yep. Because of the stupid ring MTX, I think I'm going to leave full stacks of alts on forever. Because number goes up and bigger number, better person. Everyone knows that, right? Ring number go burr. Make happy. Two good rules in life: bigger number, better person, and always blame the jungler. Upsetting but true. Divine beauty. I'll take it.
Your pride demands restoration, challenger.
You just remember drops like thousands of alts. Surely you won't be putting out inventories full of alts. I think you're underestimating how much I like seeing the number go up. It's literally the first pay to lose MTX that they've ever put in. That ring MTX is going to make me make less money in Trade League because I'm going to leave shit on that I know I shouldn't because the number gets larger. It's the first pay to lose is the first pay to lose MTX. Can't not pick up a full stack at once. Serious about it, right? I'd already looted 52,000 alts before I removed it from my filter. I think I'll make a rule for myself of like 100,000. If I've looted 100,000 alterations, then I'm finally allowed to turn it off. I'm gonna consider 100,000 the victory of loot. For a trade league. Anything I've picked up 100,000 off, I'm allowed to turn off. A popular ring. I'm gonna throw myself to get one. I like done shit so much. I don't know, but I spent like 20 minutes on the last podcast trying to explain to people that a ring MTX that shows you how much currency you've picked up, or a hideout instance telling you how long it took in your map, is not fucking quality of life increases that should be provided for free. Those are just cool MTXs. They're not quality of life. They're not things that you should be upset about. I want Boots to tell me how many steps my character's taken. You mean like a pedometer ring that tells you how many steps your character's taken? It's a ring, but it exists. I feel like I should make a free version of that, even if it's ugly or whatever. I also wouldn't mind if they made a free version of that, by the way. Like, I think it's a thing that should, even if it does look hideous, I think it would be very cool. I don't think that it constitutes a quality of life upgrade that they're making you pay for at all. Which is what they were trying to say on the podcast. And I was like, I don't think you guys know what that fucking means. I don't think you know what that sentence means. Cool. More efficient because ever so slightly. Is it worth making a tier 7 MF without a headhunter? Yeah. Absolutely. In fact, you don't need a headhunter at all. And then obviously if you do that, you'll be able to afford a headhunter. It's amazing if a person's quality has gone up and quality of life for them, but not necessarily anyone else. The good thing is I got a bunch of hate comments in the YouTube comment section again, which is good because I've been missing those. I've been wondering if maybe I wasn't being opinionated enough because I wasn't receiving any hate comments, and those have been it's been a while, like many episodes without hate comments, and I was starting to miss it. What did you get hate comments for? They were trying to say that the ring that tracks your currency and the map device that has a timer on it are quality of life improvements that should have been provided for free, and it's complete like it's bullshit that it's a paid thing, and that's giving paid people an advantage, and that's over the line. And I was like, I don't think you know what quality of life means. It's real cool, but it is not a quality of life improvement. It is not a thing that you need. Rip. It's just something that's really, really, really cool. And because it's cool, you want it. And because you want it, you think it should be free. That's not how that works. Where's your forehead? Honey. Hey, I like my hair. Do you have Excel to children not make quality of life that should be game features? Oh. Guys, I'm not MF at all. It's quite the pile of gilded scarabs. Like... I need expedition scarabs pop. Approx. Oh, I've probably got tons. I need reliquary scarabs, just rusted ones. Not even good ones. It's just much more convenient as like the definition of quality of life. So only if you want to be like pedantic and wrong. Because with everything, context matters, and the context in this conversation is whether or not something that exists should be provided for free or not. Like, should it be given to everyone for free? Is it important enough for that? Because just quality of life on its own in a vacuum with no context could mean nearly anything, depending on the individual person. It could mean nearly anything. So context matters. And then in this context, we're talking about whether it's acceptable that this remains an MTX that people have bought, or whether it is something that should be provided for free to everybody. And in that context, it doesn't constitute a quality of life upgrade, in my opinion, at all. It's absolutely perfectly fine that it's an MTX. Woo! 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 dogs. I don't have time tracking some such. Yep. Don't even need the app to be running when you play. Yep. Billy, can you take your weather back? Melbourne is horrible right now. When does Melbourne have good weather? There's like 8 minutes or so of good weather in Melbourne, like mid-March. Welcome to where you live. What do you want from me? There's a reason we moved away. 8 minutes being generous, so see? Nah, it just doesn't all happen at once. It's 8 minutes over the course of a day. I was born in Melbourne. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize Melbourne had rural areas. I was actually born in Frankston. For anybody who knows the Melbourne area. It's a fucking... It's not the nicest place. Frankston sounds rural as fuck. It kind of does. It's not rural, but it is like... It is like... How do I explain Frankston? Think Trailer Park Boys. Think like one small step up from Trailer Park Boys. Because like, they're homes, but there would definitely be like rusted out cars in people's front yards. You definitely know where to go in your street to find any drugs being sold. There's definitely at least 2 teen pregnancies on the street at any given day. Like that sort of thing. Like the Gallaghers would definitely live there. I don't have a vendor to turn it in. Nice. Oh, it's the same. I am. Not me immediately jumping into Google. Look, I moved away from Frankston when I was 4. That's when we moved out rural instead. And that was still in New South Wales. And then I moved to Queensland. I want to say grade 5, but I don't know how old I was at the time. It was either grade 4 or grade 5, but I don't know the age at that point. Or 11. That makes sense. Somewhere around there. No. Must have got the... It would have to have been closer to 12 or 13. So it must be like a little later than that. It can never be unlearned. I mean, I told you guys I grew up rural, like on a farm. Like, this isn't news. I've never said that that wasn't true. I just said I don't live rural now. East. I was like, okay. Back and back the literally. Ah, yeah.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view. Whoa! How about we don't do that? Yikes.
Here to play polit. May the best man win.
Might. Politics. Two sides of the same coin.
There's only one. Was that really necessary? Death's the only option.
What's wrong, Very?
Even an so be it. But if word of our
Blessings.
All right, what do you got? Anything new? Yay, a new craft. Nope. And nope. Using Torchlight later? Probably. We're still leveling so fast for being already above level 90. And like having bad map clear. Like my map clear is not good, but it just doesn't matter. XP is so good. Taylor, that's me. Everything to show you from Torchlight. Is it your deck stacking weapon? Because I looked at it earlier.
My mana is spent.
Let us show off. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That is. I took the wind out. I could have just. You're right. I didn't think of that. I thought you missed the message. No, I did not. It was a very cool looking weapon.
It awoke with a gift. Does it show me what beautiful? It doesn't understand. Go on. It plays too rough. It will remember the pain of separation.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Sure.
Thanks for the great content.
Hey. Followed billions. It was a 6-month resub. Luna, how you doing?
My mana is spent.
Ooh. Okay, bud. Getting a whole level, basically every map at level 90 is actually crazy. There's nothing about this league giving me more XP. Is it literally just, has Abyss always been this good for leveling? Already bored of Torchlight Infinite? No, not at all. I'm not a huge fan of not making my daily sub goals this early in a PoE league though. And that happens if you don't stream PoE. Rescue Bro, I'm 99 from MFing faster than I've ever believed ever. Wow. Because I'm only getting 30% of a level and I'm Abyss spec'd. I mean, I have Delirium too, if that helps.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hi, sight, Phison? Thank you very much for the prime. Nailed it. That's perfect. That doesn't sound right. Phison. Phison. Yeah. That does sound better. Doing the perma delirium keystone? I am, although I only have like a 55% or something chance to spawn.
Tread softly.
I've also got like full ghosted essences, which are fucking dangerous. What this build really needs is a tiny bit of like damage leached as life somewhere. If I could just add leech in, I'd be golden. How can I add leech? I don't think I can, or at least not in any good way. There's like... Ooh. There's a leech watcher's eye. I may need to get rid of all the ghosted exiles if I want to level. The ghosted exiles that are also on the gear. They're a little dangerous. Show you your Atlas tree. Boom. It looks like this. I think it's the one from that command. Oh, I'm getting less XP than you. I mean, I'm only level 91. I'm using scarabs to put extra abyss in. I'm putting abyss in on the map device as well. I'm not using expensive scarabs like the gilded ones, and I'm also not using the sextant because they're far better off used by the MF people. But I am still adding them. Ooh. How many steps do you think it would take to complete the Atlas? That's not even something I've guessed at before. Like I've never even considered that a stat. And who just stole Blakey? This was Blakey's character. I mean, I've already made some changes, or some what I would call improvements. Do you have any set up for somebody impression? No. Nope. But Penance Brand Inquisitor is super well covered on YouTube, just not by me. But Manny and Ziz covered it quite well. And I think it's the same build. Like, it was a collab. It's Manny's build. So that's what this one's based off. For that mods, he league started it too. Well, apparently he didn't make any good guides on it, because I didn't even know that. I didn't see any Datmods videos show up on my YouTube feed. Could have been a Datmods build. Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen a Datmods build guide. Does he not do build guides? I'm back after playing some other games and it's like, what the fuck? My level 21, 23 penance brand. This is 10 div now. Anymore, he's way more variety. He's living the dream. He's living the dream. Every single streamer out there wants to be a variety streamer, not a specific game. Okay. That guy hurt. That one hurt a lot. That's fine. Is get a bit back. Okay, we have to get rid of this ghosted exile thing. The whole point of this is to level us. And oop, not that. This is just a little bit too much. I can still have those. I can still have those. Get rid of them. Get rid of those. Now what do I take? What else do I take that gives me really good XP? I also don't need these. They're hurting me, if anything. The rest of them can stay. I've now got 11 points to get more XP in my map. Harbinger is a pretty good XP. Perfect. Perfect. You have the snake? Yeah. Yeah. Could block some content for delirium chances. I am like 85 to 95% sure that those block nodes are worthless in like almost every situation. Almost every situation. Right, somebody wanted expedition scrabs. Who was that? I got some there. You did? Sweet. Oh, there's some for you. Anyone got any rusted elder? Rusted reliquary? Or harbinger? I'm just after baby ones. I'm not using good scarabs on my maps. Hello. Willow's mutt. How you doing? Do you still have extra alts? Oh boy. Yeah, I got more alts. You want some alts? Come get some alts. Oh yeah. Nice. Thank you. In a trade league, alts would definitely be off right now for me because I'd be doing MF stuff. Did Elder Harvey what? Elder Harvey Reliquary Abyss. Profitable. Any suggested maps for boss rushing? Yeah. If you can, depending on your boss, you would be far better off if you, depending on your DPS, you would be far better off if you were boss rushing to do it on Elder and Shaper maps and then run the Elder and Shaper invite every 8 maps. Run 4 Shaper maps, 4 Elder maps, run the 2 invites. Continue to boss rush with all the boss nodes on. You'll get all the extra stuff, all the Maven stuff, all the extra boss map drops, as well as be producing a lot more Mavens at the same time, which go for like 2 divines each. You don't have to do the Mavens themselves. You can just sell them and whatnot. But it makes a little like rotation. You do 8 maps, 4 Shaper ones, 4 Elder ones, then 2 invitations, then 4 Shaper maps, 4 Elder maps, then 2 invitations, then Shaper and Elder, and then invitations, and then Shaper and Elder, and then invitations. You can add what's his face into it, and do like 12 maps if you wanted to. But those are they're a little bit harder, although they're fine if you can still handle them. But they do add a little bit of extra prep work into organizing your rotation, because when influencing them to be efficient, you want to make sure that both the Shaper and the Elder maps don't share the same base in each set. You want to make sure that you're, because that way you'll be getting witnesses to the boss at the same time. Is interfering on past years. Oof, rough. My only big personal goal is to now give these up this year, because I've been a smoker for 21 years, 22 years, and last year I quit cigarettes. I haven't had a cigarette in many months now, and I'm only on these, and this year I want these gone too. That's the plan. Reliquary, Harbinger, Abyss. There we go. More stuff in the vapes at some point this year. Don't know when, but at some point it'll happen. The rule is just that it happens this year. That's the rule.
My mana is spent.
Heed the Morrigan.
He sticks to have a lot of friends now. Nice. Damn, no purple in this one. Rip. Damn it. That's the right kind of thing, but way too low of a tier. Yeah, it stopped me for a second too. Enjoy vaping too much to stop. I enjoy living too much to stop. So I enjoy living too much to not stop vaping. I'm gonna get rid of it too. One day I'd like to have kids, and I'd like those kids to eventually have kids, and I'd like to be alive to see them. That's the long-term plan. Plans, how the med's going. Oh, what happened? Okay, well, my screen's back. I got a referral to the specialist. I haven't booked that yet, but I got the referral, so I can book it. That's a step. I've also looked up like all the symptoms and all the problems and like why they prescribe medications to people. Figured out the medication I want to be on and all of the correct answers to give the doctor to make sure that that happens. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to go about it, but that's what I did. I'm not controlling, but there's the stuff in my life. I've got no interest in controlling other people's lives. Therefore not controlling. Just in charge of my life. You're not a doctor, sir? No, but I do exist in my body and with my brain, so... I put very little stock in what a doctor prescribes or thinks should happen. Not all doctors, to be fair. We had a really good doctor who I trusted immensely. He is retired now. He was my doctor for nearly 20 years. He's the one that got me diagnosed when I was a teenager. He was the first person to like notice as well, and he was my doctor until the day he retired. And I never did anything weird like that. I would just go and tell him symptoms and he would tell me what to do, and I trusted him. I don't have a doctor anymore. I don't trust random people. So until I come across a doctor one day who I think is actually good enough to go unchecked, for now I'll do my own research as well. And I didn't tell you I think it's right, even if it could be wrong. Oh no, they know. Pretty much every doctor knows way more than I do. I'm super happy to get information that conflicts with the information I believe is the truth. That's fine. Good even. In fact, I love it. Unlearning things that are wrong is worth even more to me than learning new things is. It's like learning twice. Is this like the research where you're supposed to go on the research and get overwhelmed and then fuck it, future real problem? No. No, there's a list of 3 or 4 types of like dexamphetamines that'll help, that will suit my needs. Not a specific one, just like there's a few. I already know what they are. I'm open to the option for long release or the normal ones, depending on his suggestions. What I'm not happy with is if they talk to me for 5 minutes and then go, well, I know all the problems. You can take exactly this one. Here's a prescription. Bye. We're like, that's not. You didn't learn anything. There's not enough. It's not enough time. There's literally not enough time. You can't know the answer yet. Which means they're not putting in the work and then they don't deserve to be trusted. That's the way I see it anyway. Means that to do with personal needs to be described by somebody who actually knows you. Yeah. Very much that. Like if I've got a physical ailment, I don't fucking do my own research and decide my own drugs and antibiotics. Like I'm not fucking mental. Like I just rock up with the doctor and be like, see this rash? Give me whatever you think should get rid of it, right? Like whatever. Don't know if anyone wants that. It's very fucking rare, and apparently we just drop one. That's fine. Nope. 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 And nope. Rip. Yes, you do Burger Boy. First of all, where's Burger Boy from? Also, a psychologist will be describing stuff. That's what the referral was for. I got a referral from our local GP to go to a psych that specializes in adult ADHD. Is pen and brand or poison concoction better for leveling as a pathfinder? Poison concoction, but really both will work great. If a charm just says culling strike, does it apply to minions? Unfortunately, no. No, it does not. It just gives you culling strike. Well, let's see. I now have a ring suffix. Is there something I should craft? Like something I should have? Because this was reduced effective shock. I've only just noticed a bunch of farming. Actually, just XP. You know why original sin is 400 divines in trade while mage blood is only 190 divines? Yes. Original sin only drops in sanctum from a challenge run. Mage blood drops from maps, which means all the MF people are able to drop. Mage bloods. I mean, I could get more reduced effective curse on me. That wouldn't be the worst. I have a flask for it, but it's only 54% reduced effect. Strike and poison SRS. Oh god, no, please don't do that. If you really want Cull, just put a Kingmaker on your Animate Guardian. Reduced effective curse or endurance charge for my third endurance charge, or a little bit of crit multi, or chaos res. Ooh, they're all really good options, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna go with reduced effective curse. It doesn't necessarily help me when I go bossing, but I think for now, I've got 54% here. If I do another 25, 21 apparently. No, 25. There's like nearly 80% reduced effective curse. Or an endurance charge, which is also an endurance charge is also chaos res and AoE because of my jewels. Maybe I should just do endurance charge. Yeah, I think so. It's an exalt though. On it goes. Third endurance charge. Let's go. We now have 3 permanent endurance charges. Would you skip MFing to be a puzzle farmer? No, because I don't really want to do that, even if it's really good money. Can you go beyond maximum with minimum? No. No, if I was to gain another minimum endurance charge right now, nothing would happen. I just wouldn't get a 4th one. Playing Ray, didn't realize how many shiny mage bloods were coming in. So many. So many. want a mark on hit for spells. Just you use cards can anything, is it just RNG? So there's some tricks. So the first thing to know is that the map quantity matters, your character's quantity doesn't, and it can't be inhabited by the league mechanic. So you can either roll juicier maps, have the top hat to make your maps juicier for quant, right? Have this wheel, have those, but also altars, the increased quant altars, those do affect Harbinger drops. So there's like a few little tricks like that that you can use to get better rewards. Would you use a mage blood on the puppet bomb build instead of a replica siege? Yes. Just because it makes you real fast and real tanky.
With this new power,
Vegan shows. If you think I'm gonna...
Was that really necessary? Exile? You're taking all of it.
I expect you will come in as
Oh, this is where some of my XP is coming from. I keep putting Jun on my map, and Jun does like pretty good XP. I just want to have all my unveils unlocked. It's real annoying that I don't, to be honest. Greater Ickers by chance? Probably, almost certainly. I will check after this map. Build items on bad bases are saying it's super weird that you're not fully unlocked yet. No, I've just got like 65 master missions that I've never used, and right at the beginning of the league when I did use them all, I just put them in the guild bank for our crafter so we could get them all unlocked as quick as possible, and then I never went back and got my own unlocks later. Can you get winged scarabs from skittering rewards? Yes, but rarely. Running 40%, I don't think I've seen one. Yeah, they're not often. Let's just drop the highest level of expedition currency. Expedition currency scales with quant and pack size both. So the answer is just going to be tier 16s as high as possible. All the currency is available to drop right away for expedition. So like you can still get quite a bit of it farming lower tier maps. But it does scale with pack size and quant, so. Okay, so I could put in a Watcher's Eye now if we had one that was worth using. Let's see what we got. There are only 21 Watcher's Eyes for sale. Let's see what we got. Converted with anger. Wrath. Pen, don't need it. No. 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 Not really. Nope. 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 Not really. That would crit cap me? That would actually crit cap me real easy. It's only a single stat, but I'm pretty sure at this point in a private league, we don't get to look for double stats most of the time. I think we only get to look for single stats. I think that's just how it works. Yo, that's a cool Watcher's Eye. But not as cool as this one, which straight up crit caps me. Thank you. I see. In fact, I'll have to path a building it, but I'm pretty sure it crit caps me without these 3 nodes. I think that adding 1.6 base crit caps me without those nodes. I think. But I'll have to double check that before I do any respecking. For now, we'll just assume I'm crit capped. Although, maybe it's a bad idea to keep those nodes and see if I can crit cap without increased crit strikes. Because crit strikes is such a support. It's such a support that I don't want to have it in there. What build are we playing? Penance Brand.
Damnation with you.
There's a bottle of faith going on. I think so for bosses. I think when it's boss time, you change to Bottle of Faith. Okay, that Watcher's Eye is significantly more damage. I was definitely not crit capped. That is absolutely the right Watcher's Eye to have. It could be used to get rid of the crit strikes, Jim. Yeah. It looks like it. You're in all the same nodes and I'm crit capped with power charges up. So do you have any crit in your charms? Because I have none. No? Interesting. Well, I'm power charge on crit. I don't have a power charge on crit either. I do have crits on Carl. I don't have power charge generation. At least not while mapping. I have to mark stuff with Assassin's Mark to get my power charges. $97 would be the perfect level for all of the things that I need or want on the passive tree. I'd like my Assassin's Mark ring back, please. I'd just be happy if Mark on hit support worked for spells as well. Like I'll find 2 sockets for it.
Don't expect our previous deal. Watch, kid. Damn your lust for wreckage. Go on. A wolf pack without its alpha is far less. I know, exact. You could end my life. I would. Death's too kind for a Monsila. Be careful.
Just no socket stab lately. It'd be worth it, but blah. I mean, it'd only be 1 socket. I've actually got 1 extra socket in this build. I could just put Mark on hit in. What I'm trying to figure out is if I care at all that Grace is in. Like, do I really?
I must have time.
Would I even notice? Would I even notice? Because if I lose grace, I just get to put on zealotry, which is so much more damage. What I'll actually probably do if I want to lose grace is I'll just put hatred on permanently and move the zealotry into the blessing. Just because I've got a hatred watcher's eye. And so I want that to be the always on button. Figuring you can get crit immune at race and that and how does it do its thing? How would you get crit immune?
Make them fear you.
Requires elusive boots and a charm. My boots are making me full ailment immune now. I value that way higher. Even with this league mechanic and the crits doing what they're doing, I still value ailment immunity higher than I value crit immunity. Obviously, the more things you're immune to, the better. But if you drop grace, do you get any cool flasks? Yeah. Because I don't need an evasion roll anymore, I could put the bottled faith on at the same time. Instead of picking between bottled faith and taste of hate, I could just use both. How's the block in this build? Non-existent. There's no block. Whoop. Rip. I wonder if you can get leech on a charm. You can't? Damn. Need just a little bit, just a little tiny bit of elemental leech would go a very, very long way. Is it yes, leech? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to use an implicit. The implicit I'm using for conversion. No room for cluster jewels either. I tried to figure out how to get cluster jewels in because they're like quite good damage. But all the points you would pull out to put in the cluster jewels are better than the cluster jewel points in this build. So you just don't get them.
Good soup.
Good soup. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really notice the loss of grace at all. But I do notice the significantly more damage from having zealotry on. P16 untainted? Sure. More XP! You probably are 100% converted. Like, there's a mastery I could take for 40% for 1 point. But it's to lightning. I really like being converted to cold as much as possible. Oh, there's 50% to lightning on the gem itself. That's where. Is that fucking sweep? It's like covering my whole screen. Cleave? Why does cleave look good? We cleave it's more than a screen. All right. How come people aren't called the Brotherhood on this? Don't need to be. We've explored this whole map. Where even close enough. Bye. Thank you. Oh, wasn't someone after Eldritch Implicits? This is all I have. But straight into guild. Many lesser acres. Yeah, okay. Fuck Grace, I think. Fuck Grace, I think. I think we'll just leave Zealotry on. And you miss it in the super juiced dangerous content. Yeah, but the counter for that is like Zealotry adds so much damage. Like you're just you're just killing stuff quicker. So that super juiced content is around for less time to put me in danger. That's the way I'm thinking about it. Go. Crap. Able to raid. Listen to that interview yesterday. It was really good. Well done. Did my homework best I could. No, it was great. I feel a lot better after having listened to it. Not that one. Oh, not that one either. Quit the normal game and went back to Ruthless. I got about 40,000 ults in Ruthless? Is it all from the League mechanic? I thought you couldn't get currency. Oh, in normal. Right, okay. Alright. I've gone a little bit away from my normal degenerate magic find softcore trade stuff. We've started in a pretty small private league and I'm still here, which has been very different. I can't just buy the thing I want all the time, which is like how I normally do things. I've had to solve problems without just throwing money at them, which is a bit weird for me. I normally just throw currency at everything and then make whatever I want because I know how to play the market. And that has not been an option. And as the trader, I'm leveled the private league. It's like a vacation. Yeah. Our trader's basically taken the whole league off. Anything 80 plus, please. Except that. Right now we're making an Uber Bosser, just the Penance brand Uber Bosser, but it needs to get levels. Levels means mapping, so off to mapping we go. That should be fine. That will not be. Those final hazards aren't that good on a Fulcrum build. They won't be because the corpses of those things don't proliferate or explode. Neither of those things. Thank you. Just roll good. Just roll good. Stop being stubborn. There we go. What else should I go for an Alk and Ghost strat? Harvest? I don't really love Harvest for an Alk and Ghost strat. What are you running right now?
Bring ruin to all you touch.
I have Delhi and Expedition right now. Essences if your build can handle it. Any good, any good, any good. That one's not bad, but not worth giving up my juice. Alright. More fairy dust, where are you? Harvest and Expedition pair incredibly nicely because both of them scale with just quantum pack size, but neither of those you're going to get out of an Alk and Ghost strat. So I do not think Alk and Ghost strat should involve either one of those, at least not for like optimal profit. That'll do. Hordes is okay as exactly Alk can go. That's good. Do some chisels and rusted scarabs in growing hordes, and then you can do those mechanics in not quite Alk and go, but like low investment, right?
It's simple this time, exile. Try to best
Ooh, ooh, it hurts. Run away.
Only fair, I suppose. Victory must be all that glitters is gold or steel.
Yeah, you're fine. Not sure how Harvest and Expedition are with Wandering Path. I don't know about Harvest. Expedition should probably be fine. The biggest, most important expedition node is the Notable, which you can still take. Haven't done a lot of Harvest farming though. Path and Growing Horde was the premium Harvest and Expedition strat before? Alright, I believe it. I love that I'm getting really good XP in these like juiced and more dangerous maps instead of just like spamming easier ones.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just you silent. Smoldering. Let me act. Let us see what the light reveals.
I'm just Lonely Gypsy. How you doing? Ooh, whoa, the danger. We're in it.
Have time to gather my will.
Doesn't get much better. Nice. More loot. Don't need to pick those up. Sure, do more damage to me. Just drop more currency. Oh, bled to death. Damn. Gotta get anti-bleed. Gotta get anti-bleed. I wonder how I can do that. Ooh. I know how I can do that. Can't anti-bleed be on a charm? Let's see if we have any charms. Because I'm immune to corrupting blood already. But being immune to bleed would be super nice. Okay, there's no remove bleed in our private league, but there is remove bleed when you use a flask mod. At least there's none with the 3 things that I'm actively using in my charms. All my charms are only 1 stat charms, so to replace them or to like get something extra is possible. But I need the 3 things that I do have. A charm that says immune to bleed while leeching. Does it just say while leeching? Because I do leech energy shield. I don't leech life, but I leech energy shield. That would count as well. All right, so there's 2 mods that I could get on a charm to deal with bleed. Unaffected while leeching. That would be not as good as remove when you use a flask. Remove when you use a flask would be fine. My flasks go off often enough, and if I'm bleeding I can always just use an extra charge of one of them. It's fine for mapping. What do you got? Sure. I don't need physical mitigation anyway. Ah, maybe that was a mistake. Hey, I'm trying to get XP. Damage. A little better than the brand mod. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because if I'm bleeding, then I'm taking damage. And if I'm taking damage, then that will activate. I'll be able to activate leech, and then I'll stop taking damage. Yeah, only a problem if I'm bleeding and there's also no target to leech off. But if that's the case, hopefully I can just stand still, and that makes it better. Hopefully. Morning, He-Hulk. How you doing? I got 8 hours solid sleep. Ooh, that's different. What's that like? Okay, that's enough maps. It's be working fine. I'll be yoinking your path of building. I suggest yoinking the path of building that I'm trying to copy instead of the one I'm using. Although I guess I've made some changes. That I think are pretty good. Like I made the change to full ailment immunity after like 1 day of playing it. I was like, nope, need to be ailment immune. Which is done through these boots. The implicit 32%, the essence roll for 35, and then the shield here for 35. Now I'm fully immune.
I am no beast of burden.
Big fan of that. This was technically Blakey's build before I took over and started changing stuff, but it's based off the same one that Ziz covered on YouTube. Like that was the starting point. I added ailment immunity. I've dropped Grace because I didn't think it was really mattering that much, and just put Zealotry on permanently in its place. How they are the regular flow of mapping. I'm at maps tier 12 and getting a Maven invited
Do you
me.
know the Muffin Man? Tear Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? That lives in Queensland.
Am I
He
somehow
plays
the
all
Muffin
day.
Man?
On his butt he sits. Funny color shirts, sometimes shorts to match. Oh, it's enough for fits. Do you know Tear Muffin Man? Who lives on Duckstreamer Lane? Mop smile.
For the biddies. The TLDR of regular mapping flow. I'm at tier 12. I'm getting Maven invited me twice so far. What's the progression of the Atlas opened? 5 slots I see in this hearing. Okay. So the first thing is you're right now in like the progression setup. You'll have 3 quests, Maven, Eater, and Exarch. And they're all these 3. And so your first priority is to get through those. So Maven's great, but I think the higher priority is usually Eater and Exarch. They give you completing those quests gives you hang on. Right. Sorry. So Eater and Exarch will get you your first 2 stones, which will be these ones, which increase the tier of all of the maps. Eventually you're going to aim to get 4, but you can worry about the 4 later. The first 2 come from progressing Eater and Exarch and doing their invitation fights. So that would be the start. Once you've done those 2, you can then progress Maven further, which is great. Killing Maven herself will get you your 3rd stone, and then killing Uber Elder will get you your 4th stone. So the normal progression to like league start to being like, I'm now finished with progression and doing an endgame strat, is usually not usually all 115 maps, but usually above 100, and having all 4 stones. That's like the goal you're at. So first step, Eater and Exarch, and then Maven and Uber Elder are the last 2, which are a lot harder to get. Maven you get from doing the Maven quests. Just anything influenced here, you'll slowly get invites and you'll slowly get splinters, and those splinters will become a Maven invite. And then to kill Uber Elder is the last stone you'll probably get, which you have to do Elder maps, which you'll only get in tier 16s or 14 to 16. You have to get Elder maps, then kill all 4 of them to unlock the Elder fight. You do the Elder fight, that gives you Uber Elder fragments on one side, and then you get Shaper maps, same way. Kill Shaper, that gets you Uber Shaper fragments, which go here. And when you've got both Uber Elder fragments and both Uber Shaper fragments, then you get to kill Uber Elder, which is like the upgraded version, and that's what gets the last stone. The hardest thing about Uber Elder is collecting all of the stones for it. If you're in a trade league, you can also buy carries for those last 2 stones. You can just buy carries for it, but buying carries is something that I like suggest to experienced players who just want to speed run their progression, because you already know what's going on. I think it's definitely worth, as you're like learning it, it's definitely worth like doing it yourself. That's the fun part. Like you're already experienced and like know what you're doing, and you just want to like skip to this endgame strategy. Great, buy a carry, right? Like you already know what you're doing. You've already done that progression. Spend a little bit of money, buy a carry, so you don't have to bother, because the thing you want to do isn't revolved around that, and the build you've picked doesn't make a good bosser because you wanted this endgame strategy. Great, buy your carries immediately. Fine, no problem. But I tend to prefer to send new players to, like, you know, progress, do the things, grind out the invitations, grind out the boss keys, learn those encounters, etc. Oh, the second part of the question was the 5-slot map device. I forgot about that. There was too much going on. The 5-slot map device is a whole different thing. It's you can unlock it at any point once you get to maps. It's just done from doing a 4-way Legion encounter. You've probably already encountered Legions. You've probably got some Legion splinters already. You get any combination of 4 full Legion stones, you can run them and do a 4-way encounter and it'll just unlock a 5-way device. I personally wouldn't worry about having a 5-way device until such time as you want to use 5 fragments and that's bothering you. As soon as you're like, oh man, I wish I could put a 5th scarab in. Well, that now you need the 5-way device. So now worry about that.
Tread softly.
Well, isn't important for progression at first. It's actually not important for any sort of progression at all. The only time it would matter is if you're doing some kind of endgame strategy that you want to use extra fragments or extra scarabs for, and you don't have access to it.
Move swiftly.
It's just for juicing? Yeah, basically. It doesn't have any, like, any progression or anything tied to it. So you just worry about that when you start, you're like, oh, I want to start juicing, but I really wish I had one more. I wish I could put in more scarabs. Well, then that's when you need it.
Deeply disappointing. It seems to me a wise decision. I do hope we cross paths again.
Oh no. I think I started both of these abyss cracks at the same time. I am 100% not a clear speed build. Like, I got real high damage, but it's just damage to one target most of the time. Oh, I think I failed that abyss by not doing it quick enough. Whoop, whoop.
Mana is spent.
Easy level up. That didn't save me at all. Tactical level up. A lot of this stuff I'd have hidden if I was on a trade league. Like, there's no way I'm picking up 3 jewelers or 4 alks or even 10 jewelers probably. But the big difference in a private league for us is I can't just buy everything I want. So stuff has to get picked up off the floor that I normally wouldn't do.
Exile?
Don't need that. The weirdest thing actually to me of being in a private league, the absolute weirdest part is that I've made this build as a way to make my next build, which is weird. Like, this isn't the build I was trying to make. But the build I was trying to make needs some boss drops and also is going to need some essences and is going to need some stuff that the build I had couldn't farm. So I made a build. We picked a build that we had, that we could run with the intention. Ooh, easy double divine. With the intention of farming stuff to be able to make the following build, which is just weird. That's just weird. But I have a build in mind that I think will not only be like close to as good clear speed as Tornado Shot is, but I think will be so Pepega proof for Uber bossing that I'll be able to hand it to literally anyone in the entire league, and they will be able to kill every single Uber boss themselves, no matter who you are. I think it'll be complete idiot proof, complete colorblind proof. Like, I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll matter at all. If it works the way I think it'll work, absolutely every single person will be able to just do all the Uber bosses. I'm making an account. She better be able to do Uber bosses for me. I don't think she can work a mouse yet. Will it be full wisp proof as well? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Walking for 9 months. I mean, I knew we'd be at that stage, but like, I just didn't think it would be enough to understand how to move a mouse, not to like move it, but like to know that moving the mouse would also move the mouse of the screen. I didn't realize she was at that stage. But will it also clear fast? I think so. Like, I think I'll be able to clear maps like, probably not at Tornado Shot speed, but like at least at like Poison Pathfinder speed. Like, still pretty good. To turn PowerPoints on and loves it. Opens every door she finds. And then sliding doors as well, and then slams them shut.
It can't be. Go on.
I am well acquainted.
Mistake. But I see no better up.
But the biggest problem with that build idea is it needs stuff that doesn't exist in our private league. It's not even, I don't even think it's going to be expensive in a trade league to do. But we need stuff that doesn't exist. So I'm going to farm it. And a lot of people that don't list and just hoard. I don't have a specific list. I just have things in my head. The biggest problem, the thing anyone else in the private league can help with, will probably be essence farming. We need way more essences than what we've got. Like a lot. Awfully cagey about what it is, considering it can't be yoinked. A great idea is what it is. A great idea. What I should probably do is build the thing in Path of Building and make sure that the idea that I have in my head actually does the thing I think it's going to do. Instead of like hyping it up and then finding out for some reason it doesn't work. That we could do. What did you league start? What class did you league start? I'm making the Pathfinder MF? I am. Cool. That'll work. Surprise, it's a Pathfinder. No one's surprised. 0 people are surprised about that. Is it better than yours? It wouldn't be hard to beat my version in a trade league. Wouldn't be hard at all. All right, so we're 93. So this will probably be 94, 95 just here. And then I think that might be like, that might be it. The duration wheel, I missed that. Oh yeah, no, you need the duration wheel and the duration mastery. If I had an unnatural, I would put it here too. Unnatural in this spot is insane for Penance Brand. Insane. You get the regen, really, really nice. Really, really nice regen. We get the area, which is great. We get the duration, which is great. We get the cast speed, which is amazing and something we absolutely need to focus on. And then also the physical damage over here, which is scales all of the damage. It's actually insane. Like it's so good. Running out of points to have the unnatural there. If I had the unnatural there, what I'd be looking to drop, or what I'd be looking to try and drop, would be dropping this and keeping crit cap, dropping that because it's kind of a floating node that I don't need, and seeing what I could do with gear to be suppress capped without this wheel. This is a bunch of points I wouldn't need if I could be suppress capped. I still really like Written in Blood just because we're a hybrid build anyway, so they're pretty efficient, and I probably wouldn't change the pathing. I would just get those 3 points back and those 3 points back and that point back. And that's what, 7 points? How many do you even need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 2 points there back. Right? Like that's dropping all of that. Getting this, I've got 2 extra points rather than 2 less, which is probably means I go in here. My armor's still a little bit low, and my regen, I could use more of that as well. So I'd probably go that way. Grab those. Probably. Probably use the extra 1 point maybe for max res here. Max res would be really good, actually. Especially running Righteous Fire like we are. The max res is quite nice for RF. Nah. Maybe impossible, but I can't give it away. Oh my god, that would be insane. I would absolutely use that for Uber bossing. Absolutely. I will 100% yoink that for Uber bossing. No problem. Enough crit to drop crit strikes. Oh yeah, I would not be running crit strike support in a trade league. I just crit cap without it. It's not, wouldn't be that hard. Thanks for the Spectre Boom thing. Very, very comfortable build. That one, that's actually my build of the league. That's my favorite build this league. I can't sit here and say it's like the best build this league.
Go with Marcus.
Like there are builds that are tankier, there are builds that clear faster, there are builds that do more damage. But oh my lord, it was just the most smooth to play. That's my build of the league. It's absolutely the laziest build of the league. Absolutely.
This
To face Akarui's men? Only fair, I suppose. Death's the only option here.
The weak deserve death. Death changes nothing, exile. Only philosophy held.
What bows do I use for
alters the
to
world.
level?
Here I sit
You just level as normal caustic arrow, not the poison version.
I choose.
The weak deserve
So you've got a really good poison bow and you're high level.
Salah.
Sounds boring. You didn't ask for the most fun. Just assumed you wanted what was the best option. If you want a more fun option, you level like an elemental lightning arrow Deadeye. You just do it as a pathfinder. You straight up go Elibos. Pick up Elibos off the floor. Way more fun. Oh, to pick up items off the floor. I mean, if you've entered the league with a little tiny bit of currency, the answer is I would pick up like 5 or 6 essences. And I would just pick up 1 bows when appropriate off the vendor and just make them alley bows. Just boom. Widow Hail is fine for the caustic arrow setup. You just put that on and you put on something. Rear guard maybe? There's probably a meta for that. I don't know. I don't normally play the caustic arrow stuff. I normally play the straight Elibo versions. What do you got? Yeah, greater Ica currency, please. Greater Ica currency. We need a bunch of it. Oh, series of drill neck will get you pretty far. I am.
Must have time to gather my will.
Definitely would never go into an abyssal depth if I was in trade league right now. I know the poison jewels are still worth something, but it's just not like profitable compared to what I could be doing in mapping. But here we need them boss drops. Also, you can get a Watcher's Eye card. That abyss chest is worth a ton for no reason I understand. I didn't know there were meta builds around that abyss chest. One of the only times I'm okay with boss drops being the card. Why? Because a boss drops from a boss. Yes, but it should drop from Elder and Uber Elder. Doesn't make any sense. At least it's a boss. The jewel is worth less than a divine in trade. Okay. Poison SRS people live in the dream, yeah. I still want to do a path of building on just an explosive arrow ballista totem poison pathfinder. Because everyone's still playing it as ignite, but now that all damage can poison, it feels like you could just be on a pathfinder. Now that all damage can poison, rather. Feels like you could just be on a pathfinder. I'm sure the damage on that is like, it should be really high. Is it just worse than the existing poison ballista though? I don't think it would be. I honestly don't think it would be. %, of the league is wearing gold rings. Okay. I'm at 84% crit without the added crit strike support. I'm definitely not there yet. Nice. Here's the thing, if this goes from mapping to a pure boss setup, say you just a pure boss setup when I'm done leveling, is there any world, in which I don't just go alt ailments?
You don't want.
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
Like, I know I don't use the Scorch component, but just like Brittle alone. That freeze feel great, right? But I'm talking about if we go to, when we're done mapping and we go to just farming ubers, right? When we go to just farming ubers once we're leveled, and you crit cap didn't shock and chill better, sure. But I'm only crit capped because of increased crit strikes, which I could drop. I would have to drop hypothermia as well though. So I guess it would depend on what supports I could get. No, thank you. Fish. Anything good? Rip. Shouldn't have fished. Should have picked up the chaos. My bad. Probably isn't counting the bottled faith. So it depends on whether I want to count the bottled faith. Which really depends on, do I insta-face? The bottled faith counts and is worth using if you're going to use it to kill the boss before he goes away. But if your uptime on the bottled faith is trash, then whatever. It probably depends on if you slow down to learn the mechanics. I mean, I literally just want to get more comfortable with it. That's why I've taken all of these like life wheels and shit instead of more damage. There's tons more damage. Tons more damage. Crit multi is worth so much to me. There's cast speed nodes everywhere, but I'm taking a bunch of life nodes just to get tankier. And life regen nodes. Just be tankier. I've got more than enough damage already. More than enough. And more than enough to kill Ubers currently. Like I can easily like double my damage. No problem. But I don't need to insta-phase everything. I need to learn the fight. So I actually don't need more damage than what I have. I've been going for more tankiness, more life, more regen, more keep me alive longer buttons. Like my next level, I'm probably just going to take that max res, even though I'm not quite max res scaling, but freaking devotion isn't worth it. Devotion. 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 Oh, I mean, it's pretty good. It's just also pretty far away. My tree doesn't really go near there. Priest effect to conk ground is pretty good though, for an, especially for an inquisitor. But I don't know what I'd drop to get over there. It's at least 2 travels, or 3 if you go the outside. 2 if you go here, 3 if you go down, and then a life node and then it. I don't know where I'd pull those points from. Yeah, I don't know where I'd pull those points from. I don't know how much I love brand equity either, to be honest. 20% duration's good. 2 extra brands I love for mapping. But like, when it comes to bossing time, I don't know if I need the duration or the 2 hour. I definitely don't need the 2 extra brands. I also don't need the brand recall stuff. I want it for mapping. I don't want to give them up for mapping, but like 50% increased damage is probably good. This one's way better. 12% cast speed and 5% enemies take 5% increased damage for each brand attached to them. It's actually huge. Way better. If I use that impossible escape to get max res and max res there, and I take the max res here, that puts me at 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 4 max res. So I could put on another max res. Putting on another max res would not be the worst. Could even be barbarism, just to be fire's the most important one because it gives you more regen. And trade, so these are my, the reset when I equip them in trade, so these are my final total. Is this just getting the Katava before I look? Or is this like where are you at? Oh, those are just your private league ones, right? $26 divines, 26 exalts. Same number. When I equip the MTX and trade, it'll delete the totals. Oh no. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Cool wins.
Right. I visit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Much better. So there's still only 50 points here to dupe MTX ring. Can I put 2 of them on just to flex at the same time? Buy more next league so I can keep the current one preserved for Affliction League. Oh my god. What if we buy a new rank MTX every league and wear it on every character? And we just keep them all as like a trophy room of how much currency we made every league. Is that silly? It sounds silly.
Purity will prevail.
That sounds silly, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. It certainly does sound silly.
Tread softly.
But also, like, it would be great to be able to just like look through a list of rings and see which leagues I was really successful in. What do you got? Sure, just do that. Hey, more divine cards. Yeah, who needs defenses anyway? Baylor, you need defenses. You're actively trying to get levels. But loot though. Earn money and spend a bit on 5 ways. We're in a private league. I can't just spend a bit on 5 ways. I have to get the XP myself. Which also means earning money doesn't really mean the same thing either. I do have 20 sets ready. Oh, 5 ways. I mean, I guess. But is it even that good? And you can blast them. I think Swally already had a headhunter. The one you dropped wasn't the first one. I think it was like the third in our private league. Potentially fourth, third, I think. Just watch the Spectre field. Would you still get perfect Forest Warrior and Pale Sephirim? Ooh, that was a bit ago. I've already forgotten all of the names. But the 2 mandatory ones are the one that does 100% increased damage and 30% attack and cast speed. And there's one that adds nearly an entire Envy Aura's worth of flat damage to all your minions, to constructs, not the one that adds to spiders. Those 2 are mandatory. The others are optional after that. I would probably go with only new Spectres personally now. Yeah, I honestly can't remember their names. I can only ever remember what they do. It's not actually an Envy Aura, it's just it adds a bunch of flat chaos damage to constructs. And SRS counts as both a skeleton and a construct. Ew, 15 quant. Throw it back on the floor. Throw it away. Okay, we have one small problem. One tiny little problem. Way too many jungle valleys. Like actually way too many. We'll just drop a whole bunch in guild. Maybe somebody else will want some. What else could I get? Got lots of maces as well. I could get like another map, but I don't know if anyone in the league is like short a specific map. Tropical? Is anyone doing why would people be doing tropical? Like what for? Pick up some cemeteries. Just because I might run them later. I don't think anyone was like desperately looking for tropicals or anything. essence farmers are running tropicals. Alright. I'll put some on that then. I mean, I'll generate blue boss maps if you want me to burn them. Oh, well, that would be done in Mesa. Right? Of which I also have quite a few. Actually, that's the trick. The trick is generate more maces for boss rushing. I want destructive play with multiple boss maps like City Square. How would that generate us blue or red map bosses to fight? We're not really short on Mavens. We're really short on blue and red bosses to fight. You need to find the boss, you need to properly influence. Yeah, but on Mesa you can just kill the boss one step from the entrance, getting all of the completions for anything you could need, as well as taking over the thing. Right? Like, you're not destructive play, but you can still get guardians and shapers and whatnot from it, and the boss in Mesa is like next to the entrance. Like, if you actually want to kill it, it's so close. Nope.
The Katha never ends.
City Square is still pretty close as well. What on earth is that? What on earth is that? Hello? Why on earth would I ever want to do that? Who's using that?
It gave this
Jug? Even if you had 200,000 armor, you still wouldn't want to take 40% of physical damage, 40% of elemental damage as Fizz. That would still be bad.
When it tries to befriend.
Do it.
The syndicate makes traitors of us all.
Exile?
Veil of the Night builds? Yikes. Ailment to get ailment immunity by just taking only pure physical hits. I mean, that's not the worst despot axe I've ever seen in my life.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Diablo Mix. Thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Very much appreciated. So funky with conversion going back to fizz. I mean, there's a recoup on physical only that potentially I've never like looked into trying to stack it though, because usually you're looking to not take physical damage. Mostly wondering how it doesn't get stuck in an infinite loop. Damage taken can only be converted once, no matter what way you convert it. It's always been the hardest to measure. Why is it? Yeah, kind of. Physical damage is the hardest to mitigate, mostly because so there's a few reasons. The biggest reason though, I think, at least the biggest reason I think, is the harder the physical hit, the less effective armor is. So the more you get hit for, the less your armor matters. Which means even if you've got 20,000 armor, which is like an average armor character, you're pretty good against small and medium hits. But for all the big slams where it really matters, you might as well have 0. Right? Like if you get hit for 2,000 damage and you've got 20,000 armor, you'll take something like 150 damage. You'll be reducing that damage taken by like 80%. But if you get hit for 15,000 damage, you'll take about 12,000 damage and only mitigate 3,000 of it, which is only like a 20% mitigation from the same amount of armor, which is rough. Yeah, and then physical damage reduction percent is a really good roll, but when you look at getting it on, say, resistances up to the 75 cap, you get 40 resistance off a single roll up to the 75 cap. When you take that same piece of gear and you put physical reduction on it, you roll 7%, not 40. Like that's the roll. Of course, it doesn't actually have, well, it has a cap. Its cap is 90, but you're never going to get there. Usually, most of the time, it just ends up being far more efficient to convert your damage taken to elemental, which you can mitigate way better. Or at least to convert some of it. because armor's actually really nice when you only get hit for like 2 to 5k. So if you can convert even 40% of your elemental, of your fizz damage taken to an element, then your armor will apply to the hit that's left. And so you've taken a large chunk of that massive hit, made it an elemental hit, mitigate that with your resistance, and then the physical hit that's left is affected way greater by your armor because it's a smaller hit, and that's how armor works.
What kind of goodies?
How did I lose a bloody cage match?
All the others can be done with just a few suffixes. I also think it's a little bit weird. This is why Divine Flesh and Fourth Vow jugs with Tempered by War more fire damage. Less cold taken, yes. Also why Pathfinder's doing their thing are super tanky. They just change 100% of damage over to elemental and then make like 10% of the armor that they have apply to elemental reductions afterwards. Great. Am I right in thinking that if I'm playing Pinstone with Pet Blood and Mom, Fleeting Life, and ES would be a good increase to survivability? Yes, it would be a great increase to survivability.
Death is not the...
If I could find a convenient way to add Life Leech in right now, I would.
Death is
If you 100% convert, are you immune to bleed? Sort of.
I love a bit of
But also no.
But there's a time and a place.
There are plenty of bleeds that will still apply to you but deal so little damage that you won't even notice they're on. There are some bleeds in this build that, in some bleeds in this game that will just apply a bleed because that's part of the affixes. And you're changing the damage you take doesn't matter. Except in some cases where it does. Hang on. Okay, except in some cases where it does. So, Cloak of Flames, for instance. Cloak of Flames conversion just says 40% of physical damage as fire. That will also convert damage over time. Physical degens, bleeds, stuff like that. Lightning Coil says 50% of damage from hits taken as lightning. That won't convert any damage over times, any bleeds, or anything like that. It's a very Pee-wee answer. It is, isn't it? Does that mean this? Well, no. Except when it does. Or yes, except when it doesn't. Such Pee-wee. The cloak is better in a certain way. Whoops. I was not looking at my screen, my bad. True. Oh. Hang on. First of all, quality that before you double corrupt it. I thought that was like... Do the Transcendence walk into the ball X-Arch 2 heal builds still exist? Yes. No reason they wouldn't. Use cold convert instead of lightning convert for this build. Does it make a difference which one you have? The guys I see are usually doing lightning. So it matters what the opportunity cost of getting conversion is. But for damage on an Inquisitor, the type of elemental damage doesn't matter. Critical strikes ignore elemental resistance. And then all of our damage scaling is crit, crit, multi, and brands. Except this, but this is also just crit with lightning skills, right? So it doesn't actually matter what damage type you do for damage reasons. There's some instances where it does matter. The more lightning damage you do, the higher the shock value. So that can get you more damage just by shocking heavier. But if you convert to cold, then you get to freeze things and chill stuff, which is very, very nice. There's no benefit to converting to fire, but ignite is trash, basically, unless you're spec'd into it. But yeah, as an Inquisitor, doesn't matter what element you do, so long as you do an element. Cluster node is the thing if you're using it. This build doesn't have any cluster jewels in it at all. It's too busy going on a skillgrimage through the bottom of the skill tree for some stupid reason that I hate. To be clear, just for anybody who's new and listening, I hate it because it looks stupid, not because it's wrong. It's right. I couldn't figure out a better thing to do. It's definitely the thing to do. I just hate it. It's correct and I still don't like it. That was my first impression, true. What the fuck is going on? Followed by, oh no. Right? My first initial reaction looking at it was, ah, great, a build I can improve. This is trash pathing. And then you look at it for like 5 minutes and you're like, oh no. Oh no. This is how it's supposed to be. Oh no. Oh, okay. Ghosted double empowered. You're lasting a little longer than I'd like. Dropped a lot of stuff though. Oh, that's costing here. Probably. I was convinced I had done better, and then I copied my build on a Manny's tree and it was like 25% more damage for the same tankiness. Yeah. So the reason to travel down here, there's a few reasons. One, you need to be over here. You actually have to be. You need all this RMR. There's very few ways to get it. And if you were in a trade league min-maxing it, the other ways you get, you would add on top of this and you would get another aura. So there's no way you're not here. So even if you try and come across here, you're still coming all the way down to there, right? Then over here, we've got quite a bit of strength. So Iron Will is actually very efficient. Like even in my trade league, I'm at nearly 300. Even in my private league, I'm at nearly 300 strength. Strength is damage bonus applying the spell. Actually pretty efficient. Also, at least one duration wheel mandatory. Mandatory and the mastery. In an ideal world, if you had one of those jewels that I forgot the name of, you would put it in here and also get this duration, as well as cast speed and physical damage and regen, and that would be great. More duration is always good. Unnatural instinct, thank you. So we now have to be here, and we have to be here, and we have to be here, and we need to solve suppression. So this travel through here solves that very efficiently anyway. And then we have to be here, and we have to be here. This is fantastic crit. That's very efficient. So we're getting that. The whole thing's an Eldritch Battery build. The whole thing's an Eldritch Battery Mind Over Matter build. So those nodes we literally have to travel to. And then we need at least one brand cluster. The attachment range is too good to not have. This is the brand cluster that comes with crit. So it's just more efficient than that one, even though it has a travel node. And now suddenly, because of all the places you have to be, the tree just looks like this, and it's horrendous, and I hate it. Like, I hate it. I don't want the tree to look like this. I want the tree to, like, either come around through the top here or through which. Like, I want... And I spent a while trying to get it to be better. Like, it looks like you should maybe, like, come through here, get, like, maybe crit or area. There's cast speed that's really nice. Or you could come over the top, leave room for a cluster, be getting life nodes here, do the full convert to lightning. There's lightning up here. There are heralds that are options. There's more power charges. Like, I wanted to come through here. It makes sense. And everything you put together is just not as good at coming down here. This is just better. The tree's just better, and I hate it. What is the jewel called that lets you start wherever you want on a tree? There is no jewel for that. That doesn't exist. That's Scion. There's some jewels that let you allocate some nodes that you're not near, but only within a little radius. Yeah, Steel's jewels, who I can't remember. Impossible Escape? Yeah. Yeah, Impossible Escape is all right. Maybe in a trade league you could maybe like end up with like an Impossible Escape here and get some duration and shit, and maybe come through here and only come down to there, but I don't know if it's just doesn't seem worth. We got some food. Not healthy food tonight. There's not a jewel that lets you start different class starts. Nope. There is no jewel that does that. Now, I could be convinced that the reason this tree looks so bad is because it shouldn't be an Inquisitor at all. You could convince me of that. I would hear arguments that it just shouldn't be an Inquisitor. And it just shouldn't be a Templar at all. Especially if the answer was not Pathfinder, Scion. We all copied Manny. Yeah. I want to do it as a power charge stacking occultist, but I don't think it's better. Yep. Yeah, I tried. I tried because of how much I hated it. I tried to redo the skill tree. I spent probably an hour and a half or so with Path of Building open, having pulled the Path of Building from somebody else doing it. And like I said, my initial reaction when I opened the tree was, great, I can improve on this build. This is some trash pathing. It's just Penance Brand being broken. And then I kept looking and I kept looking and I kept looking and I just couldn't. It was just correct. And also I hate it. Just correct and also I hate it. Name of the unique jewel you had in your ranger that had a huge defensive benefit. I had a unique amulet. Got him. Clear YouTube as well. That doesn't happen automatically. Gross. Remove. Did it remove it? I actually don't know if that worked at all. You see my message. Yep. Check that heat map out. What's this one? What's this one? It's everywhere. Sorry. It's everywhere. How do you fix resists after Katava? Just get better gear. I usually have Purity of Elements on all the time when I'm leveling new characters until I get gear good enough to take it off. I do love burgers. Huge fan. Huge fan. Every day of the week I could eat pizza and burgers every day. I'd be huge. It would not be good for our weight loss journey. but I could eat it every day and really enjoy it. Is toxic rain good for mapping? Yeah, it's alright. Not like top speed, but it's pretty good. We traveled outside of Oceania, Asia. Yeah, I lived in America for like a year. Any good Scion builds out there? There's plenty of good Scion builds. They're just usually a lot more expensive. I'm not surprised. There were two things I could not get the whole year I was in America that I couldn't get as good as literally any store or any pub I ever go to in Australia. Burgers and steaks. Every steak and every burger I had in America, terrible by our standards. They go out of business here, every single one of them. As an American, you needed to get a good burger. All your burgers just tasted like sugar everywhere I went. Everything just had a ton of sugar in it. Even your bread was sweet. It was like trying to eat burgers with fairy bread. It's not good. Where in the US were you? I spent most of my time in New York. Okay. I spent most of my time living in New Jersey. Close enough. It's fucking 20 minutes to get to New York. I don't know why people care about the distinction. But anyway, I spent some time in DC. I spent a month or so in LA and a few weeks in Seattle. Considering New Jersey is a different fucking place. It's so close. It's so close though. Like legitimately, I'm in Times Square in 20 minutes from where we lived. But we lived in New Jersey. Okay, but it's 20 fucking minutes away. Like to get to Times Square was like 20 minutes. It's really not that big of a different place. You're nearly there. Like it's really not. Hmm. Put stuff in your mouth. It's not the first time. Hmm. The worst food mistake I made while in America is after being sick of what I perceived as shitty food for months. I went to a place called Outback Steakhouse because all over their menus it said prime Aussie steak. All their marketing was, this is Australian beef that we've shipped in. All of it. All their market. I was like, I need a good steak. I will go to this place that's apparently overpriced as fuck, and I will pay whatever I have to pay to get a real steak. And oh my lord, it was the worst. That was not weeks old Australian beef. That was New York strip. I was eating strip. We don't even get steak in that shape. It was this thick. That doesn't happen. You can't order that here. That was not. It also just was not Australian beef. It just was not. That is they absolutely 100% lied. Like, I promise they lied. It was so bad. That's the thing though, right? Like, I'd been there about 6 months and I really, really wanted some food that tasted like real food, right? There's no way that's not just a 3 white. I just really wanted some food that wasn't just full of sugar. And I fell for the marketing. It said Australian steak everywhere. Australian steak, imported from Australia, real authentic Australian beef. My absolute dick it is. It was not at all. That is a lie. No. No. Let me go clean my hands. I'll be back in just a second. Ah. His map timer is still sticking up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's the longest map ever. It's the longest map ever. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a 41-minute map. Not very good returns out of that 41-minute map. I does recommend the Envy on Ulls? The extra stats on the Envy amulet are the best of all of the Ulls options. The global defense and whatnot. This league, I'm not even sure it's necessary to get an Ulls at all, though. Because you can just get the extra auras from your specters. You can just keep a Jinx to Juju on, you get the extra aura. Like... the aura itself is useless? No, so we still use the level 25 aura from the sword, but the Ul's amulet just makes it so that that is free. Like it just makes that free. So
move swiftly.
most unemployed in SRS because of generosity. I don't think generosity has a mana multiplier. Funny thing is, I've been gaming with the 7-inch sleep since level 75. I didn't activate the aura until now. I was wondering why there were 2 auras after about a 50 div Ul's amulet. Yeah, the Ul's from the aura from the amulet isn't important. The line Envy reserves no mana is important and works on the Envy aura from the sword. For some weird reason, the Envy on the Ul's amulet is level 15, which is garbage. I don't know why.
Well, you've passed my test. There's only the weak deserve death. I've seen you, and the strong get stronger.
Salah.
Whew. Just 0.2% leech would be so huge for recovery. I think I would definitely do that if I was in trade. Just like the only differences I'd get leech and I'd be low life instead. Has the penance bearer build met or okay? It's like a little meh for mapping. Its mapping speed is questionable. It's got really good damage, but like its clear speed is a bit eh. But as far as bossing goes, top tier. It's a fucking disgustingly good bosser. Also, if I was in trade, the mapping would be a lot better. A lot better. Probably could use an obliteration for mapping. Yeah. What I would do personally is I would figure out a way to get dual curse. I would put an enfeeble on hit in the build, and I would have mapping charms and bossing charms, and my mapping charms would all have the occultist explode on them. And I would just use that. Went caustic arrow of poison penance brand. Thalia amulet, easy fix. Yep. But even if I had dual curse now, we don't have anything that has enfeeble on here, and we don't have 3 occultist explode charms, or even 1. So like that's not an option for us. It's also not going to be that big of a deal because I'm 94 already. And like this character's not getting to 100. I don't need too many more levels. I want 97, I think. Yeah, Herald of Ash should help a lot. Title is Skamaz. I mean, this is the Uber bosses. The Uber bosser. He's just getting levels so he can Uber boss. We fit into Death Rush for mapping. I almost certainly could if I like tried real hard, but I don't know. It's going fine. The XP is incredibly fast. Incredibly fast somehow. I guess Abyss has been secretly OP for XP this whole time, and I just didn't know. Secretly renew its shit at mobs. That's its whole point. Okay. Okay, but like, we did not know this level of XP came from it. The majority of us did not know. Abyss XP, best 100 to push the maps. Scam something later in the league start. Yeah, fair enough. Oh shit, alright. Everybody knew but me. I didn't know it was this good.
Godslayer, good day.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
What shield is that you're using? It's just a heist base. It lets you roll spell stuff still, but its implicit is saps enemies when you block their damage. I'm going to be honest, it's really unimportant. I'm not block capped at all. I have no spell block, and I have 26% chance to block attacks. I wouldn't say it was important. The base part. I wouldn't say the base is important. I would say that the base should be quality, even though it's only going to be like 10 energy shield. 8. Still. Everything else was quality. What do I do? If you got unique shields for this, maybe. This is just life plus 1 fizz and avoid ailments, and lightning is extra chaos. It's not like super special or anything. +1 max is fine. The thing is +1 max really better than 10% increased effect of auras? I'm gonna think. Extra auras better all around. Yeah. I'll just keep the auras for now. More damage is more damage. I think I will go to max res for the bossing though. Not like you're hurting on damage. You can always do more damage. You can always do more damage. But what is with all of the juice in this entire one being the same color? I found my own version of it's optimal, but I hate it. Molten Strike is far superior to Smite in Delve Armor Stacker. It feels so bad to sword to returning projectiles. It's the right way to play it, but it feels so bad. What have I noticed? Yeah. Yep.
Snip, snip, stab.
I'll get on it. Hopefully tomorrow we'll start.
Get back up, fiend. In here's what. Listen and do not blink. Cool winds. Keep your eyes sharp.
Can't really take that. We'll just do that. Is this RF? This is Penance brand. I am running Righteous Fire. Not to deal any amount of damage at all. Just for the more spell damage component of running Righteous Fire. It's a buff in this build, not a damage, not a build. Just did the void quest. Nice. Omniscience from the quest. Those are 11 div in trade. Really? Omniscience is still 11 div in trade? No, really, no one's bossing.
My mana is spent.
Ooh. Everyone saw that Reddit screenshot and went to tier 7 maps. You will not catch me MFing tier 7 maps, even if I end up in trade. Like, let's say I end up in trade like a week or two or a month from now or whatever. I'm not doing the tier 7 bullshit. Just on principle. In my mind, if you can't do your MF build in tier 7, in tier 16 maps, then you made a shit build, go again. Try harder.
That you've made it this far is an insult, muckblood.
Insanely hard to get for? Yeah, good. Okay. Good. Sure, your Atlas tree. I don't know what to pick. You don't want to pick what I've picked. It's it! Exclamation mark Atlas. You don't want to pick what I've picked. Just because I read somewhere that is the best for leveling? Yes. Abyss is really, really good for leveling.
Let me see how you move.
I face death again.
And I do have all the Abyss nodes, but
If you think
you still don't want to copy my whole tree.
cool wins.
Ah, a new craft, finally. 2 new crafts in a row. This guy's got 2 options. I've been doing this all day. I've seen like 1 new craft. That guy had 2 new crafts on him and I could only pick one. Ooh, rip. The good thing about everyone being in tier 7s though, there's a real good side. There's so many things you can do to earn like 10 to 15 div an hour that just have nothing to do with MF. Because everybody's MFing, you can just make so much money doing the other stuff. Yo, I just died twice here. It's the same pack. Okay. Isn't it broken for low investment farming? I think you could use essences to get like starter capital to do some good strategies that aren't MF. But I don't think that essence is going to make you 15 div an hour. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong. Hello? Voidborn Reliquary Key! If I was doing 2 7s, I wouldn't have 24 Valdo boxes for 20 maps. Yeah. Hang on. Keep that. That's a good fracture. Catalyst effect. Darkest Vice. No. No. if you're ever wondering what will be affected by catalysts, just press Alt. Even unique items have tags. So if you're like wondering, oh, will a life catalyst affect this? When you press Alt, do I have any uniques on? I have no uniques on. But when you press Alt, you'll see the tags beside everything. Defense, armor, life, elemental, etc. Those are the tags that are used for catalysts. If the tag is there, then the catalyst will work. Two fracturing shards. Huge. They're basically the same as a divine each, apparently. Okay. If you insist. Yo, Thunder Fist. Huge. Plus, if nobody wants those. Alright, Voidborn Reliquary Key. Give me something good. I dare you. I dare you to give me something good. I dare you to give me anything that doesn't belong in the shiny garbage tab. Anything that doesn't belong in the shiny garbage tab. I'm really not being picky here. Give me something that doesn't go in the garbage tab. Endless Rage. That's disappointing. Guess what tab it goes in? I got 7 more tries. Do you want me to open them? I'll do it. Let's go. To be fair, it was good when they added it to the key. True, actually. It was great when they when the key was added. It's great. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I should have linked them in a trade. Global even. It says funny robe. It made a noise. Wow. Well, I would be far more excited about this tabula if when you put it on in game, it was shiny like that. In fact, everything from the shiny garbage tab would be worth so much more if it was shiny like that. That'd be epic, like a skin. Yeah, that would be really cool. Every evil of gambling will be brought to justice. Sona sound? Okay. Is it Aventus? Ugh. So are you in? A soon to be beggar. Oh. Maybe wait. Maybe. Well. Good tried. Good tried. It's gotta be, right? It's not, is it? Fucking piece of shit. And do guild claim we can join? Yup. Just whisper me or anybody else you see with the sword. Or just type in our global chat. We also have a global chat. Just a BalorMage global chat. Which we do all of our talking in instead of guild. It is 22567. Got the exact one like an hour ago. Same text. Oh, not there. Shiny garbage. Wait. Did that just end up in here? No. We got a point blank prism? Okay. Alright, sure, why not? My word, I don't always. Yeah, with Wildwood, I don't always insta-break the legions. Should I just skip it and go for more legions per hour? No. No. You definitely still want to do the thing. For that. Oh shit, removes all but one life. Masks still apply to you. 50% of your life at chaos damage on use. Oh my god, you've done a weird thing. You've done a very weird thing. That's amazing. And he protect, he attacked, but most importantly, he stacked the act. Okay. Sure. Sure. Last one. Where did that just go? I control shift clicked it. Where did it just go? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. All right. Last time. Let's try. A true warrior wears their helmet as a crown. It not only protects them, but symbolizes strength. To fucking... Yep. That's all. Eight trash items. Really 9, 10 if you count those two that people just did. Our league. And someone else opened one a minute ago as well. In the middle of all of that. There it is. There's another one. You have any good Atlas tree for poison SRS? No, but just don't do Legion. The answer is don't do Legion. It is horrendously bad at doing Legion. It's fine at everything else. You just don't get to do Legion. You'll have a miserable time. I beg you to not do Legion. Do breach unless you have a lot of damage. Breach like pre-poison is a bit dodgy, but it's usually fine after. To be fair, I haven't done any of it with the new juice. That could make things a little more awkward. Nope. Nice. Is that the first one of the league? Omniscience? I don't think so. I think it's the third. It's the third that I know of. We have more headhunters than we have omniscience. Whenever I see the first person rolling on gear roll like a 4 out of 20, I always secretly hope that everyone else will come in and roll below a 4 and that somehow the 4 will just win. That one, please. I admit they did get you to do the impossible. Read. I can do the anti-freeze now. There are just some alter mods I can't do. If you're gonna run Righteous Fire, you can't do any of the less recovery rate mods, so I have to actually read them. I wish I could color code them, like just according to my own likes. I wish I could just be like this one, and this one. Show up red. That'd be really cool. Don't remember the last time you had to do that. That's because I intentionally set my builds up in trade so that they can ignore all alter mods, so that I just have to look for the ones that say quant. Whoa. Not to ask for an invite. I got one out. Just say invite, please, or invite me to guild or something in that global. One of us will hit you.
Death to sin.
There he is. Does that overlay mod do text recognition yet? No. And I'm just trying to think if that would break terms and services or not. I think it might. If it would automatically read the text on my screen. I think that might. Until to do OCR. Yeah, but that involved you taking a screenshot of the area manually. You just stop and do the thing, not automatic. The key is automatic. If it's automatically doing something for you, well, you're in trouble.
My mana is spent.
Is it just a mapper or can it do bosses? It's actually really just a bosser. Its mapping ability is pretty scuffed. It's not very quick or good at mapping. It's actually just a bosser. It's just a bosser that also needs some levels, and this is the way to get levels. So... Life and damage with ailments. Yo, that's such a nice implicit. What the hell? That's a great implicit. That's so good.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
All right, where are we going? Oh. This way. Even using can't use by one of the cool guys. Yep. Yep.
Greetings.
All right, what do you got? Nope. 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 Nope.
Keep learning.
I don't know if this annoys everyone else as much as me, but stuff like those charms, the new stuff, they've done this before with other stuff as well that can like only be magic and only unmodifiable. I feel like they should just always have 2 mods. I feel like there should just always be 2 mods. If you're unmodifiable, you're going to be magic all the time, and I can't do anything with you, should at least have a chance of being good.
You honor the way by swiftly delivering death to warriors who fought well. I must confess.
This we know, but then they just delete the world so that the same. Yeah. I feel like that would still be better.
Blessings.
It would just feel better. Even if it wasn't numerically better.
Celerim.
As opposed to the onslaught one. It's true. I think maybe it only bothers me because I know magic items can have 2 mods and they just don't, and it just, I don't know, it just bothers me to look at. Imagine if we could slam charms into each other. Like they're not already strong enough. Like you can actually just look at my XP bar and still see it going up. And I'm level 94. It's kind of insane. More veiled chaos orb.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just you be silent. Grell.
Felled by the bargainer?
Like the fiend.
I needed them.
Death holds no.
I am well. Savage bargaining and interrogation
Ta-da!
are all the same.
Cool wins.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Anything cool? Nope. Next. Nope. There was a third thing. Was there not 3 things? Did I not just pick up 3 veiled items? I must be out of it. Thought I picked up 3 veiled items. Ugh. Ugh. Of all the fractures to get on a jewel, that's not one I wanted.
Hello.
Do work alching and transmuting logbooks. I don't do a lot of logbooks, but yes. I'm pretty sure they scale with quantum rarity. How much stuff drops in them. I do think the implicit is the most important part.
Heed the Morrigan.
Tell that straight. A plague of locusts. Thorn grip. Fox. Boils be your bane. Kill it on ye next time.
Thanks for the ritual vessel. I can't believe that's all he drops. Every time, all I ever get is the ritual vessel.
I do not know where I am. I do not understand how I came to be. I heard a single word spoken in darkness, a name ripping me from nothingness into the exquisite light of meaning. This is my first moment without pain, without endless agony. This place, this span of partial realness, it resists my being. But I refuse to go back. I must help my people. Let this be my declaration. I exist, and I will save them.
Okay. I'm gonna need a whole Kid and Cat Noodle lore video about what the fuck's going on with this, because it seems real interesting. But I don't understand any of it. Better than one in the arena that drops nothing that'll pass the filter? No, the one in the arena drops the jewel, one with nothing.
The ancestors forgive.
Does it get to go through the dark place again?
Death's
Jewels.
I choose.
It plays too rough. It has watched and listened to the lords for an eternity. It can mimic them. It can so many
a dirty move, but you exile.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan.
Oh, that
I
one.
look forward to it.
Right.
Exile? Blessings. Hello.
Probably got some. Just try something real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that actually feels way better. I should have been mapping with 7 brands instead of 5. So a new player here. I've been playing Inquisitor Cock trying to farm some divines to get my forbidden jewels, but turns out they're expensive as fuck. Yes. Maybe that's what to do. I should just farm more to buy them. I run bosses myself and hope to get what I need. You should definitely not run bosses yourself, hoping to get what you need when it comes to forbidden jewels. Those are insane to target craft. That would be unhinged. It sounds like you're going to need to pick a decent farming strategy that your character can do to make actual money. So what are you good at? What can you do? Whew.
My mana is spent.
Pretty good ahead of drop. Already had a headhunter drop. Oh. So farming, if you've already got a headhunter, you could easily be making 10 to 12 to 15 div an hour. Even if you're not in any quant gear. More if you're in quant gear. But even if you're not. Imagine playing this league as your first league. Yeah. Like, I'm already in Headhunter and I need to make some money. I'm probably looking, sadly, I'm probably looking at that tier 7 farm, even if I'm not in quant gear. Like, you don't need to be in quant to be doing that tier 7 farm everybody's doing. Throw some quant on if you can, but you don't need to be. That farm works fine with no quant on. I also would rather do it in tier 16s, but that is significantly harder. Like, sure, if your character can do it, I would do it in tier 16s. This time I'm waiting to say fuck you. Coffee. Good night. What? I'm sustaining my own sextants and scarabs in tier 16. Feels better. Yeah. Nice. Take that. I'd take that. That's alright. Area of affected area damage. Yep. Cool. Oh, making goes to spare. Fucked up my atlas. Story. That's the story. Yeah. Look at that. There's now 40 in guild. Harvey drops are not affected by wisps or character quant. Not at all. Okay, I mean... no. No, I do not. It's weird that I've dropped more fracturing shards than raw div. The shards are always from Arby's. That is weird. Also, look at my goddamn inventory. It's like full of alterations. Like, there's so many alts. Did you see? Yeah, it's Pathfinder Penance Brand. Damn it, so many people are doing Pathfinder Penance Brands. If it's my plan for Pathfinder Penance Brand that I've been talking about for like 2 weeks, I'm gonna be mad. Is it wearing a Law Weave and a Dawnbreaker and a Transcendence and... that sort of shit? Oh, it's not. It's not. It is pretty similar to what I had planned. But not everything. Damn, that tree's almost identical though. It's got more damage and less tank than what I had planned. Mine's got like 230k max hit with like 500k EHP, but only like 20 mil. damage. Don't remember if I finished this map. Figured out my leech issue. How? I did not. I did not finish this map. The next 2 builds I have planned are so uber viable that I believe you'll be able to get up and go make a coffee in the middle of any uber fight.
I'm really building a damaged reputation here.
Death holds no terror.
Death is what's. You
should have given them the.
We're working on it though.
One exile.
Blessings.
Not there yet. What about Uber Maven? What about Uber Maven? That too. Well, the spinny thing will eventually kill you. It won't be fast, but eventually.
Be careful.
There's some hits you won't tank. Name one. The build I have planned will be able to tank the explosion from Uber Elder when you kill it, or from Elder when you kill it when you're supposed to stand in the thing, and the Maven explosion when it expands and you don't hold. I just stand in it, no problem. No problem. In fact, it's got about 100k extra EHP more than it needs to just stand in it with no problem. Damn it.
Hail.
I think it'll tank that Maven explosion, still have about 60% of its life left. I think. What? Okay. Well, all I tried to do was drop 1 brand, which is very quick, and then flame dash, and I never even got to dash. I never even got to dash. Oh my god, that whole blue pack is got. It's only double empowered. It shouldn't be that insane. No warning, some SCZ take twice as much as it says. Ooh. If that's the case, then I think I'll survive it with about 10% life left. Because I thought I was going to survive it with like 60% life left. But if it's doing double the damage, I might have like 10 to 20% left. Not the Inquisitor, obviously. This thing dies to spiders. And everything will rise. Well, not mine. Huge Pathfinder fan over here. What's wrong? You need to be able to tank 3? Shit. Shit. That means I'm gonna die by 20%. I need 20% more tank than what I have then. Damn it. Okay.
Move swiftly.
Well, it doesn't matter. We don't even have the things I need to build the path of building I want. Like, we don't even have a single double taken as Watcher's Eye, which is one thing I need. We don't have any corrupted lore weaves. Which I need a corrupted lore weave. I need to pick up like plus damage or extra levels or something. That's why I'm still picking up all these rings. I haven't turned them into any lore weaves yet, but that's why I'm still picking up all these rings. We also don't have a 20% fizz shield, which is... I will need a 20% fizz shield from... What's his face's name? The dude that gives the shield. X-Arch. That's the one. Teleporting to enemies when you're using a headhunter. Yeah, lift the headhunter off your character and put it back on. Lose all your headhunter buffs. That's it. That's the only way. It's usually not worth doing. What happens over time is you get used to it. It's in a rhythm and it has a like a targeting process. You just get used to it. When you've used a headhunter enough, you start timing where you are so that it blinks you where you want to go instead of feeling random. That takes a while to get used to.
Beast of burden.
Not really the right base for that. Nope. Nope. Definitely nope. I don't think anyone cares about +2 max lightning as a fracture. I don't think that's a thing anyone cares about. We'll bring it out in case someone cares about it. 60% quant, but negative 60 chaos res equals good, right? Good enough. Yep. G1 poison fracture. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Great fracture. No problem. We'll get to that in a second. Is it huge of 9+1 on a thicket? It's much big. Well, yeah, at least equal. Hello? How many? We'll have to go count that in a second. Again, not in quant gear. There's no quant. 0. Seventeen's the number to beat. I don't think it was 17. Ahem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? One of them's a spine bow too. Beside it is 18 chaos in a stack as well. One of them's a fucking spine bow. One of them's a unique. 2 of them are uniques. 3 of them are uniques? What is going on? Is the DPS of the bow? I didn't. 950 with an extra arrows. Not horrible. That's pretty good. Be cool to see when we get the reforge on it. I mean, technically it's 3 uniques, but They're not really particularly good uniques. Judge SRS will know why you're not playing this league as SRS. Just because I've already played it a bunch. I didn't really feel like doing it again. Anyone got any spare Valorbs? 20 Valorbs in guild. If that person's listening. And a Combs Heart. All right. Sure. Why not? We'll get another Forbidden Tome too. That's the second one this map. Zero quant. Okay. Making this one be most quicker than playing. Okay. Yep.
Hail.
Question: a gold ring improved the quantity up by uber bosses? No. Not of items that matter. Very, very technically speaking, it would improve the amount of random rare items that drop on the floor, but none of the ones that actually matter. Somebody organized all the things. Any reason you don't use Swiftbrand in this setup? Best as I can tell, Swiftbrand is a DPS down. It lowers the duration by more than it increases the cast speed by. And Swiftbrand only does its Penance Brand only does its proper good DPS when it's at 20 total stacks. Which means it needs duration or cast speed or a combination of the two, but it needs to be getting to 20 stacks and staying there to do damage. Swiftbrand makes that significantly harder to do. Can someone explain how Sanctum makes a lot of currency? I've barely touched it, but I haven't seen anything of value. Exclamation mark Sanctum is a video. It was not done by me. But it was covered very, very well by someone else. Covers all the things you need to know about Sanctum. It is very, very profitable. There's an event just there. So close. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Alright. We've died like 5 times this level. I may have to do like slightly less juice. I mean, I really only need this one more level. And need is a strong word. I'm pretty sure I could have killed bosses like 5-10 levels ago. You yank the MFQ? Do it. Do it. I don't know who's got it right now. Oh, that should make it easy. It's alright. I know you'll get bored of it after playing it for like 3 or 4 days. You won't even get a week. You'll be like, that was fun. I dropped lots of stuff. Moving on. Yo, why don't I recover life this map? 69% reduced effect of auras. I mean, I knew that was happening. Thought I'd still have more regen than this though. There's a set cast speed to make sure you always have 20 stacks. Not with Penance Brand of Dissipation because it doesn't like cap out or stop pulsing. It just keeps pulsing until it expires. It just doesn't get more than 20 stacks. So it stops stacking up and does its maximum damage. So more cast speed always better. More duration always better. Ooh. Nuke your res too. Build doesn't run purity. Two more fracturing shards. Huge. Drop abort. Drop abort, Madicky. I mean, either way, grats. Port is the normal way I get them too. So. Grats?
My mana is spent.
Ooh. Really, really scaring when you're also doing the lead mechanic. Oh yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. They hurt. Ghosted exiles are actually insane. Ghosted exiles that are also on the juice are actually insane. An Essence mob on the juice the other day. I opened one up, didn't even realize it had an attack animation, just died. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. That's... Whoa! Got it! I consider that a victory. Or against affliction going horde, juicing egg, everybody have the grounds of being MF or not. For affliction going core. But not as it stands, not immediately. It has to be pulled back a little bit. It has to be pulled back a little bit. The charms are too powerful, the tinctures are too powerful. The amount of quant rarity and also power that it gives the mob is too much to go core. It's fine this league, it's great. But it's all turned up to 11. And if we want it to go core, it all needs to be turned down to about 5. Which I would like to see. I think it's a really good addition. But not permanently turned up at 11. Because we do need like the next league to be doing something as well. I don't like it needs to be doing something as well. I never wanted to go core. Can we just have juicy leagues like this every time? I doubt it. I mean, I'm here for it. I'll agree, but I don't think so. Just saw later ran a business mob the other day. And the other side is against the raw screen. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. I guess the dream is every league feels this good to play. That's the dream, right? Like Shads is right. That is quite the dream, though. It will be quite the shock to lose it and not get something else like close. It'll be quite the shock. Luckily, I believe the like final month of this league is when last epoch launches. So we're probably going hard on last epoch for a little bit before the new season starts. And that'll be the palette cleanser. That'll be the palette cleanser we need. That's the current thought. Something else with that. Oh yeah. The meta is MF farm, but I'll tell you what, it is really, 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 really good to MF farm. But whenever it's really good to MF farm, the MF farming people prop up the economy in like 10 different other farming methods that all become more profitable the more profitable MF is. So it's fine. It's a great circle of like, you can provide shit. Early March. I thought February. I thought February was the estimation. Like, I'm not sure though. I'm not sure though. Thought it was late February. February. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's March. We should be back to the 13-week thing. In theory. In theory. Unfortunately, I need to be up at dumb AM tomorrow. I mean, not work dumb AM, but still like 7 AM. Have a quick look at your atlas. Exclamation mark atlas. You can have a whole link. It's rough, by the way. Rogue exiles do kill you. Alright. So, got to do the thing where we get off at stupid AM. So, I'm gonna jump off. Didn't quite make it to 8 hours today because we had to spend a bunch of time at the beginning before stream doing our like actual work. getting our sponsored videos done and stuff for the people who are paying the bills. Is a golden worth of a league mechanic? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Quant's great if you can fit it in without wrecking your build. If you can just put them on, great, do it. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.